I got it working. Been playing EQ the way it was meant to be played. 15-ish hours non-stop. Vakula. Wonderful. That's great news. Good news, everyone. Vakula got it working. That's awesome. Good to hear. Good to hear. What class combo did you come up with? What fun little saucy mixology did you come to for your 15 hours worth of fun? I'm over here moving a ton of eggs over to my other character so that she may level these eggs. Because I have way too many goddamn eggs. It's ridiculous. I can't believe how many bloody eggs we have. Absolute optimal. Cleric, Enchanter, Oh, okay. Yeah. Cleric, Enchanter, Beast. Enchanter's an interesting one because I do feel like it's in the crosshairs right now. But I think that's a good combo. It's strong. I think it'll still be strong once they do the changes to Enchanter. I just don't think that it will be it's not going to perform quite the same. Dear AI Summary, today we'll be discussing emotional topics like cooking bacon naked and bleaching your butthole. Yes, that sounds great. That sounds great. I like this. These sound like great things. Someone killed Sleeper, 2.5 million in less than 40. Vakula, I have news, my friend. You can kill Sleeper in 18 seconds. You can kill Sleeper in 18 seconds. But that being said, the builds that can do those types of things typically get adjusted pretty quickly on the server. They do want some semblance of balance, and so yeah, that is a thing. Speaking of that, my apartment management came in and I had something playing on another screen, but I didn't even notice. Ooh. Was it porn? Did you have porn on the other screen? It's okay, you can tell us. It's a secret that we will probably not tell anyone else about. Probably. Maybe. Inspections, maybe? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Listen, we're not going to shame your kinks. I'm not going to, I won't, you know, whatever. We are so supportive of other people's kinks that we make sure that Variety Void has as many pearl necklaces as his parcel can hold, you know? That's how supportive we are. We want others to have all of the good things that are going to make them happy. That's, you know, we bring a whole new meaning to pay it forward, you know? About 20 minutes after the two women left, I kind of woke up out of this EQ trance and realized, wait a second. Yeah. Wait a minute here. That's not how any of this is supposed to work. My God, sir. All right, let me sell these gems too. Chromatic guts. What's going on, Harambe? How you doing, big dog? Let's see here. Okay. Guys, I don't know if I have enough eggs. I don't. Do I have enough? Did I do it right? Am I doing it good? I still have inventory spots. So there we go. All right. What character is Reyna on? Is this lo-fi espresso? Yes, actually. How did you know? You're right on top of it. Got Quorum Solo was out of mana and cooldowns at 70 health, but puckered when he died. Hell yeah, man. That's the best way. Do we know this song? Do we know this song? Come on. Come on, Fogsley. I know you know it. I know it. That's right. That's right. All right, let's see. What did Reyna leave back up? Oh, we need a buff. Or I'm good, but it's really blue. Yeah. That would be the one, my friend. All right, we're just buffing. We actually ran around. We recorded some videos today, and we actually edited the videos. If you guys are actually interested in checking them out, let me know. They were both set for hidden because they were actually set up in a way so that someone could utilize them for their own personal private they had something going on today and they needed access to some cool stuff so that they could present. And damn, cold fire, supernova, fingers of fire, and then magic, Jalil static. I don't need these single targets either. So we set some videos up. We made a commercial for the server, which may or may not be cool, may or may not be used for some things, maybe, mayhaps. Oh wow, that's the only cold one. All right, whatever. So yeah, we made this pretty sweet. We made this pretty sweet little commercial today, and I'm pretty proud of it. Came out pretty well, in my opinion. Hey. All right. There we go. Came out pretty well. I really liked it. It actually inspired me. We messed around with some new techniques in video editing, which was really cool. We did like the first step. We did it the hard way, mind you, but we did the first thing where you do like the transition through a door. Into something else. I think it could have been done better, but that was just me. Like, this is the first time I've ever done that transition. The first time I've ever messed around with some of those tools. So it was more or less just me getting used to. I might actually sound. It was me just mostly just getting used to the techniques and the tools. Oh my God. Okay. I see how this is going to go. I'm not going to be able to get rid of eggs fast enough. But yeah, so I'm really excited. I think it's going to be really good. I think it's going to be really great. I think there's a lot of options, a lot of good things coming in. I will be wonderfully elated. Also, I forget. Oh, it's the 15th. Did we... Guys, I need you to look away for a second. Yep. Not yet. Ha 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 ha. Someone knew what I was looking at. Somebody's paying attention to theirs very closely, apparently. Actually, oh man, I gotta talk to Void. We had a new guy. Have any of you guys seen this Rax Hee guy? He's a relatively new Hero's Journey streamer. I've seen him around a little bit. I actually caught one of his streams the other day. He applied to the stream team. Ooh, all these eggs and stuff go away soon, don't they? The eggs themselves won't disappear, but yeah. Magnus, what's going on, baby? How are you doing, sir? Let me just tell you, Magnus, I am very impressed. I was looking at your layout because you have your layout done in a way that I suspect you intended for it to look really good on TikTok. So your screen layout is done in a way. I'm like, first of all, it grinds my gears to have everything pressed in like that. I think yours looks really good, but I'm like, man, the vertical thing, vertical is the devil. I'm about to speak sacrilege, and that's that I am not a big TikTok viewer kind of guy. And yeah. I don't know why they're so big all of a sudden. That's what she said. POV. Oh, yeah. Help. Yeah, field of vision is a way to do it. Why? You're just standing... Oh, they're respawning? Is that what's going on? Hello there, spider. Hello there, little Chitari. Wait, did that spider just vanish? Oh no, it's my things here. Yeah, I don't know, man. And up-centered bars and blocks so it all fits. Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I think I might actually do the opposite, believe it or not. I think I might actually create a void right here and have all my stuff pressed up against the sides. So when you watch, it just looks like, yeah, I know. So I'm using, because I'm not cool enough yet, because my TikTok account is no bueno 30 days. I have to wait until the 30 days is up. I have to keep using this TikTok live app. So when I use the TikTok live app, it makes me do the horizontal stuff. It makes me do the horizontal cha-cha. We do a horizontal cha-cha all the times, you know? I don't know if it blows, but it's actually not bad. You missed Reina chanting... Clip it, man. Hey, clip that stuff. That's great. I want more. I want more. I want your money. That's what I want. Doot, 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 doot. That's what I want. Doot, 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 doot. I want your money. Doot. I don't know. I think that's how that song goes. Pretty good day today. Like I said, I got 2 big videos done, and it's really honestly reinvigorated me quite a bit to wanting to do a bunch more THJ videos, which is really great. I messed around with a bunch of new skills and stuff, which was really feels good. I like to do the cha-cha. I added your video to a command setup. Oh, no kidding. Awesome, dude. Appreciate it. If you guys want to see, I made these 2 videos. I'm not going to make them public right off, but I made 2 videos today that are kind of cool. I don't know. I think they're cool. My mom tells me they're cool, okay? And my mom wouldn't lie to me. She wouldn't do that. She wouldn't do that to me. So I did this one. That one's sort of like a commercial for the server. And this is like a short little promo thing. Like, it's just a gameplay. I don't know. I thought they came out kind of cool. Where is she killing stuff? Oh no. They're all up except for, wait, what in the name of Jehoshaphat is she doing? Goddamn eggs. I'm literally getting eggs faster than I can, like, level them up. Yeah, that makes sense. Stupid jelly beans. Goddamn jelly beans. But yeah, so I made those videos. One, like I said, the first one's kind of like a little commercial for the server. And the second one is just like a little background thing so that, you know, I don't know, hypothetically speaking, if someone were going to be talking about the server to a bunch of people who have no idea what EverQuest even is, it would be this neat little background thing that people could, you know, put on in the background and talk about the server and all the sweet shiny things it does. Yeah, pretty cool. And believe it or not, that second video I actually put together in about an hour and a half ish, maybe a little bit less. The other video, I don't want to talk about how long that took me. Getting the door to open with the character select screen behind it was actually quite a feat. That took some learning to do. Oh my god. I had inventory space. Now there is none. Yeah, boy. This lo-fi, like, popular song list is kind of funny. This is some Drake song, I'm pretty sure. All right, you... Hotline Bling, right? That's what this is. Okay, is she killing all these? There she is. Okay, so I'll go clear the whole hallway. Yeah, nice little transition. Hell yeah. I'm gonna do it way better in the future. Way more better in the future. It just so happens that like, that was my first time doing it, and I could have done it a lot better if I had recorded it differently initially. And so now that I know, like, how to record it in order to make it work best, in the future when I record things like that, I can really make it pop, really make it sweet and feel more clean. Not that it feels like terrible right now, but it's a little stuttery. Man, I've gotten 3 legendary eggs and 3 frickin' jelly beans. Travesty. What's up, you lust-inducing god of square? Ooh. What's going on, paisano? How are you doing? How doth you do, my friend? Have you still not? Nope. Still no legendary basket. Oh my god, Reyna just got one though. Freaking hate it here. What was the 2 hours to make 10 minutes of combat about? No. So that video was about an hour and a half to make, and that is so that somebody can essentially, like, watch the video in the, like, they can have that running in the background while they talk about the server. Not saying there's any reason that someone would need to do that, but if, hypothetically speaking, someone needed to talk about the server to a bunch of people who have no idea what EQ is, it was sort of like a cool way to reach minds of people who have no idea what EQ even is and make it look cool. Or specifically THJ look cool. What are you using? I use Sony Vegas Pro for a while. So that was made utilizing CapCut. And I'm actually transitioning to using DaVinci. as I venture out more into like new skills and new experiences and stuff, I'm definitely hitting a place where I feel more confident in using some of the more like confusing, I guess, or more like in-depth applications. So I will say that I've been learning how to 3D model lately, and learning how to do that has like kind of given me confidence in expanding out into some things that I don't have a lot of experience in. Delved into Adobe tools. Yeah, so Adobe, it's too bad too, because Adobe was having a deal where they were doing you could buy the entire Adobe cloud for $35 a month. You know, and you could buy up to a year's subscription at that, which made it like, I think by the time it was all said and done, it was like $650, maybe less actually. No, that's wrong. Yeah, it was less than that, but it was a really good deal. Oh, it was like 375. That's what it was. It's normally 650. I use Premiere Pro for a bit. Yeah, Nerd uses Premiere Pro, and I am really impressed with that. But honestly, I feel like a lot of those tools would be wasted on me. Like I would have all these things at my fingertips with like literally no idea how to use them. So I'm just kind of like inching my way into it, you know, like you do. Canva has video. Yeah, Canva is an interesting one. I like Canva, but I actually also hate Canva. I hate Canva for the same reason that I hate CapCut. But the good part about CapCut is it's the same company that owns TikTok. So it like all the content that I plan on making for TikTok is going to be really easy to export. Oh yeah, I actually don't get any watermarking. I bought CapCut. Ooh, what do we got here? Pedomorph snow rabbit, eh? Well, it's a snow rabbit, people. Great googly moogly, a snow rabbit. Oh man, we're on the home. Oh no, we still have quite a few things to buy. All right. Buy this one. Oh damn, that has 3 levels. Yeah, so I don't know. It's tough. There's a lot of stuff out there. I would love to learn it all. But I'm re-inspired, which is great. That's a great feeling to be like, oh my God, all of a sudden I have all these ideas again. I have all these things that I want to do. I have all these things that I love to put out onto paper and like make it happen. Now I just need more time, which is it's honestly a really good thing. Dude is hard. Yeah. Killed Zeb last night in my new build. Oh, you had some help? What build, Magnus? And did you do regular Zeb or did you do modified Zeb? Who disturbs our rest? It is me, Paladin Lady. Maj Drew Enchanter, easy mode. Yeah, Maj Drew Enchanter is actually, that's the one that I soloed Zeb in on test. Oh my God. I actually can't keep the eggs down. Need more pet shielding armor. Yeah, that's a big problem for sure. Yeah, I definitely recommend using like the neck of Eternal Visions and, you know, basically any of the armor pieces that offer you shielding. It'll make it a lot more budget friendly. If you're using 4 pet bags, I really like using like the Shadow Knight breastplate, and then I use the Helm of Flowing Time. and then either a weapon or 2 weapons, depending on which pet it is. I have that 12. Yeah. Yeah, the mage bag is huge. Mage bag is really nice. And obviously, like, for the mage bag, too, you typically use Palladius. Yeah, you got one last night. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm really excited. You guys want to see another thing that I've been working on? I actually had to rebuild this when my OBS melted, but I did manage to rebuild it, and I'm actually super excited about it. So for the Q&A tonight, we got some big things. So we're going to be this Q&A is going to launch off our Spotify, where we are going to upload the Q&As to Spotify so that people have an alternative way of listening. You know, Raina actually brought up some really good points about being able to listen to them and not burning through your battery, and like Spotify being more like job friendly, like work friendly. If you're working and you want to like listen to something in the background, you know, you just kick on Spotify. And so we're going to be doing the Q&As and then transferring them over there to Spotify for your listening pleasures. So thank you, Raina. Exactly like a podcast. Exactly. The only thing, and I'll show you guys what I have been putting, like what I've been slapping together otherwise. But the only thing is like this new user interface that we have for the Q&As is going to be pretty it's going to be pretty intense. And so when it's that intense, it's going to it's going to have like a lot of stuff on the screen, which won't be shared necessarily through the podcast. So it's something that I am going to have to like learn how to do, like learn how to make sure I'm being conscious of, like, sometimes Aporia likes to grab a question out of chat, and I'm going to need to make sure that we read that question out of chat. And treat it more like a radio show than a, you know, video type thing, just so it makes more sense on the backside. But yeah, this is what we've got, guys. I don't know if you guys are like this stuff, or you guys are really into this stuff, but we have a whole new scene. Ready? Oh, 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 oh. Huh. Although I can already tell there's a problem. It's not transmitting over my... Oh, yeah. Like, I can... So, one thing I can do is I can grab this, and I can go, boop, and it shows the question, right? But wait, there's more. There's more. There's so much more. Properties. Why is this not working? Oh, because I'm the only one that's in there, so it doesn't show just me. That's fine. We can get that working later. But basically, what's going to happen is up in the corner, the right-hand corner, there's going to be a reel of each person who's talking, and it's going to light up when they talk. So hopefully that will make it like you'll know who's talking, you'll know who's not talking, you'll know the question that's being asked, you'll have the chat itself on the screen. So when we do the VOD itself, people can watch through, they can see what chat's talking about. This also, the chat app actually pulls from both YouTube and Twitch. So we'll be streaming to both of those things. And next week, we'll be streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Then this is going to get translated into a video that I will edit down and into a sound file, which I'll upload into Spotify. So hopefully everybody loves it. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully people like, man, I'm I'm getting eggs faster than I can like burn through them, and it's a little ridiculous. You're listening to KTHJ Radio for Heroes. Blah blah blah. Did I do it good? Did I do good, Daddy? Any chance those audio versions coming to Apple Podcast also? So I have no idea. I gotta look at Apple. All right, little background behind me. I freaking hate Apple. I literally loathe everything Apple. But that's not to say that I won't try to figure out how to get the stuff onto Apple. If it's as easy as just creating the channel, the podcast with Apple, and then uploading it. I know there's a lot of like checks and balances that happen with Apple, so that might be something we need to look at. But yeah, absolutely. Like I'll take a look at it. If it's relatively easy, and here's why I hate Apple. If it's relatively easy and Apple isn't a bunch of chuck nards and they don't steal my phone number and not let me use my own text messaging for long periods of time, then yeah, we'll happily utilize Apple for all things. Just consume item those eggs, eat them raw like Rocky. Yo, Adrian. Yeah. I mean, I could do that, but that's not how I'm going to get a legendary bag, you know? That's just how I'm going to get faster, no eggs, and lots of jelly beans. I'll consume 1 million eggs, and it'll be like, hey, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Jelly beans. Jelly beans. All right, we're going to switch back to this now. So yeah, we're going to be, I'm pretty excited about the Q&A stuff. I'm pretty excited about the new video stuff. Big things. I think Raina, is this zone broken? It kind of feels like some of the stuff just isn't spawning, but I could be wrong. Maybe it's spawning and you're killing it and I'm just missing it. There you are. You're going in there. I don't know. Come on. There it is. I knew it was going to happen here soon. And egg red staff. That's a lot of eggs. This isn't even all of my eggs. This is just as much as I could fit on this character at one time. I actually have like 3 more of these bags full on another character. But yeah, it's a lot of eggs. It's a lot of eggs. Someone once told me that if you're going to make an omelet, you got to crack a few eggs. Let's get nuts. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. Name that movie. Come on now. Somebody's got to know. Do me one better. Name me that actor. Captain Fluffy Bubbles. That's a lot of D's. D's what? D's what? Excuse me? I don't understand. Could you explain? D's what now? D's eggs. Oh, yes. Yes, of course. D's eggs. Yes. How you doing, bud? Guys, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, Captain Fluffy Bubbles. No? Really? It won't? Okay. Apparently that chat does not like me chatting like that. There we go. Boom. Captain Fluffy Bubbles, if you're not already, please go ahead and click that man's name and hit that follow button. It helps that man right there who has Guinness Book World Records. For what, you may ask? What possibly could this man be celebrated for having the most of? Well, this man here, he is the head boy of the Fluffy Legion, in which they collect charity. Massive amounts of charity. Lots of charity. All the charity. For various different things. Most recently, I believe, I think his most recent thing is the group home. He did this thing for Christmas. And then in addition to that, there was recently the Fluffy Legion did something for
community grows.
Women's, I'm going to butcher it, so I'm probably just not going to say it. But they did this women's thing where like they help promote girls and women getting into leadership positions. There's always a charity. Yeah, that's absolutely that. Yeah. No jokerino. Great stream team, great people over there. Definitely should check out the stream team as well. Fluffy Legion. A lot of good people. A lot of really positive people, which is great. Vecula, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. Also, if there's anybody over on YouTube, I'm not seeing anybody on YouTube chat again. I better not be missing a ton of YouTube chat. Wait, I actually am not even showing myself streaming over on YouTube. Am I streaming on YouTube? I am streaming on YouTube. You want company in DN? Harambe, there, it like limits the amount of XP you get. And I'm over here with Reyna right now. And we are literally trying to smash through all this stuff. So I normally would, but in this particular circumstance, I am going to have to decline. We're trying to get through these things before the damn event ends so that, you know, whatever titles exist. YouTube chat blows, but scrappy with teeth. Ooh. Actually, it doesn't even say I'm live right now on YouTube. It's weird. It does not even say that I'm live over there. I don't know what's going on. YouTube is so weird with this. I almost feel like I have to follow myself. Don't you get 2.5% for everything on... 2.5% for everything on eggs? No, you do not. Watch this. That was a brand new egg. Oh, did they change it? Oh, you know what it is? No, you get 5% if you're not with somebody. And Reyna and I are with somebody, are together. I know, I forget at what point it happens, but it goes down to like 0.014. Okay, she is killing those. All right, that makes more sense now. All right, we're going to run back to the entrance because I want to turn this into one giant pole. Right now, it's kind of split up. As you can see, there's a lot of stuff, but I'd like to grab all this, pull it all the way through. Actually, I could just grab all this stuff. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know if they changed it or not. Has been for no matter what level and where I am. Are you 65, Harambe? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, no, the eggs are have been different. I don't know if they changed them or adjusted them at all. I have two. Yeah, but we're discussing the we're discussing the eggs, my dog. What are you getting 2.5% on a level 65 on those? I guess I'm at 55 with another person in my group. I don't know. I'd be curious to see if they like streamlined it and made it all 1%, same percent. It definitely was not that way. Previously, for being level 55 and solo in DN, you got quite a bit more XP. I don't know if it's still... I mean, it seems like it's still going pretty quickly, though. I don't know. It's a hard thing to look at. Bro. All right, we're getting so forward on the eggs now that I don't even have enough room. I might just eat some of these. Yeah, I've been leveling eggs on different tunes with 2.5 at level 10 and unrest level. Oh, so they must have ninja. They must have ninja nerfed egg XP. Huh. Weird. Seems like a weird thing to do. Huh. Now I want to test it, but that's just going to get me into trouble. So, no. We will not test it. It seemed like instead of making other places better to level eggs, they just made it shit in DN. Terrible decision. Just stupid and toned. Absolutely, they did. And also drops made it so you want to keep getting eggs if you have one on target. I don't think pizza. I don't think they nerfed anything with DN. I think that they nerfed eggs in general. I don't think they did anything with DN. Won't keep getting eggs to drop if you have one on your target. Interesting. I wonder if that's because people were probably AFK farming them. That wouldn't shock me. I've heard of I've caught a bunch of people AFK farming recently. So I wonder if that's why they did that. It's entirely possible. That's the downside, is that people like that ruin it for everybody. It's really not conducive to keep that stuff going. So many people AFK farm and brag about it in OC. Yeah. Yep. And then they say something like, well, Poria said it was okay. And it's like, that actually never really happened. Ooh. Egg of abominable rituals. God dang it. Apparently they found a workaround. So many people AFK. Oh, so they still AFK. Oh, they probably use a clicker. So if you use like an auto clicker to just do this and click, it would just drop the eggs into your inventory. I will tell you, they have a way to stop the AFK farming, and people are going to be real sad real soon if they don't stop it. It's not that. I don't want to say what it is in public because I don't want to encourage anyone. Yeah. Super. But what if you say pull an entire DN and kill all the slimes? went from getting 5 to 8 eggs to 1 or 2. So if I'm fast enough. Yeah. I mean, I don't think pizza, I don't think it's has anything to do with DN. I think that has to do with just eggs in general. Because if it looks like they may have normalized the XP, and then they may have also changed the drop rate. Let's see. Nexus Gate. Ah, yes, Nightmare Stasis. Good Lord, I have way too many eggs. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna eat some of these just because it's getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand, man. I don't know what to do, man. It's game over. It's freaking game over, man. Consume item. All right. Interesting. I think you need more eggs. What's going on, Mr. Goody? How you doing? 2 weeks ago, I was getting 1 or 2 eggs a clear and got 4 and like 6 to 8 in DN. Now it's 1 or 2 everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. Shouldn't you just upgrade them to enchanted? It's 33% that way. Buff, I'm getting eggs so frequently I'm running out of inventory space. So, yeah. I'm just saying, just say you want Arena all to yourself. Whoa, Harambe. Listen here, Harambus. It's kind of wild to me to see anyone upset about eggs. You can get hundreds casually through event. I don't think anybody's really upset. I don't know. I think pizza's just being pizza. You just got to know pizza as a person and know that pizza's going to kill everything. Raina just raided us with 11 viewers. What in the name of Jehoshaphat? Oh, God. Oh, cool. We just got another helmet. Raina, what's going on? How you doing? Hi. Welcome, Raiders. I would normally play music right now, but I forgot to change my Stream Deck channel to one that doesn't go to YouTube so that YouTube doesn't hate me forever. They have been copyright striking the daylights out of all my stuff because of my weird notifications and music and stuff. So we're going to have to set up a whole new Raider notification, and that's going to be great. People, if you don't already, please get over there. Give this Raina character, give her a little follow. It doesn't hurt anything. It's free. And honestly, she's a great human being. She's good people. She has great art skills. She has great ideas. You can thank her for the Spotify thing. She has I'm not actually going to say what I was going to say out loud. I was about to say Wendy sent an emote out, and I was going to say something about the great item that is and how it relates to Raina, and then it occurred to me that has an alternative meaning. Streamer. What's going on? What's up, Sicarius? How you doing, man? Eggman doesn't have enough slots. Yeah, I might have to buy more bags for this character. I might have to buy the big bags. Oh, yikes. Now that's a legit gripe. My drop rate on eggs has been fantastic, but I just hit. Bro. Exit. I feel that life, man. I feel that life. I still have not gotten one legendary bag. And I don't even want to talk about how many jelly beans. I'm not on your tier yet, but like, I hope I don't ever get there, if I'm being honest. Nothing against you. It's just, yeah, cancel culture. No, I don't think cancel culture. I think Reyna probably would have hit me, or next time we play Repo together, she would have pushed me off a cliff or something. It wouldn't have been good. Let's just say that, you know? I would have paid in one way or another. Oh, listen, I've opened over 1,000 eggs, probably closer to 2,000, but I want them all, and I want it now. Yes, me too. It's my money, and I want it now. That's not what your mother said last night, Trebek. Yeah, it's true. These are the things. These are, in fact, the things. Do 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 do. I'm in a really good mood for some reason. Maybe it's because I feel kind of accomplished. I got those 2 videos done faster than anything I've ever done before, and I was really happy with the new skills that I learned doing them. And the fact that I was able to do them in somewhat of a timely manner. These are the eggs of our lives. Yes, they are. Hot. Look, tall ladies. They're so big. I got 3 normal baskets and no Lego. You know, some people out there have not received a single regular egg. I got guys like Malik up in here like, oh, I didn't even realize there were regular. What? I didn't realize that they had regular baskets. Is that a thing? Yes, it's a thing. It's a thing that poops in my butthole every time I open an egg. And it's not a legendary basket. I just want 27 EOM and that's it. Yes, but and then what? Then what will you want, pizza? Once we give you 27 EOM, then what? Oh, hey, look. I have 1,000 EOM. I don't need 27. Oh, Pargo. Sorry. The chat app that I have now that reads both YouTube and Twitch. It doesn't change the colors of people's chat names. I just started. Stop flaming me. No. Because you got to see Puppy today. That's true. I did get to see Osiris's puppy Frank, and Frank is adorable. These are not the eggs you're looking for. Ooh, is that a cord? Could that be? Actually, it should be 2 cords. 2 10-foot long audio cables. Oh, that's hot right there. I will take Mr. Hammock. Give me EOM. I will take butt cheeks for 500, Alex. My wife's dog is deaf as a doorknob sometimes. When are we changing the AA trumpet sound to a pug bark or hentai moan for immersion? Hentai moan. Oh, actually, you bring up a really good point, Blue Steel. There is a new mod for a damage parser that literally is like a little ooh e-girl that sits in the corner of your screen. I actually tested that for that guy. I actually told him I was gonna try it out on stream. Now he's probably farming Bitcoin with my computer. That's probably what's actually happening. Can't you change the noise in sounds? Yeah, you sure can. You can't change the noise in game sounds, but you can actually change the file. Oh, yes, well. Collins, don't worry. I'll get it to you later, baby. I'll get it to you later. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what I meant. There's a sounds folder. Yeah. Yep. And you can change it. I don't know what I would change it to. I don't think I'd change it to a pug bark or a moan. Bobby Hill. God damn it, Bobby. What you doing playing them Vitcha games? The gotcha yell? I don't even know what that is. I have a confession. While I do enjoy a few different, what are they called? Isekai anime. I have no idea how to pronounce that word. I am not Japanese. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I do have a fondness for a few isekai, however you say it, anime, and a couple other anime outside of that. But other than that, I am not an anime connoisseur. I apologize. That kid on the escalator again. I've only ever watched Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball Super. Yeah, cool. I did watch, I don't even know. I don't know the difference between the two, but I did watch one of the Dragon Ball things. I watched the Dragon Balls, you know? That's, you know, sometimes you just gotta handle the Dragon Balls. I honestly don't. It's the old one. It's whatever the older one is. That's the one that I watched. So Super is recent. So then that's the one that I watched. Yeah. Let's be honest. Dragon Ball Z is really just watching a guy who's on the verge of death, like summon some really big superpower over his head for like 7 episodes before he finally like does anything meaningful. And then there's 3 episodes where the other guy starts winning again. And then there's another 7 episodes of him powering up. And then, you know, go from there. It goes back and forth. And they do that like 3 times per season because they got, you know, different bosses and stuff for different guys. They cut out a lot of filler. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, I don't know. It was really old. Whatever I watched was really old. Trumpets, 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 trumpets. I just like how stoic Goku is. Right on. That's cool. Respect. Round here, we call them Wrath Mountain oysters. Round these here parts, we call them Wrath Mountain oysters. Yes, indeed. Oh, Reyna is grabbing all the shlooms. Well, we'll run past her and we'll steal all the rats. So I made an SK Rogue Bard. Ooh, okay. How's that working out? What kind of sexy, sultry, magnificent creation has that turned out to be? No, I triggered a trap. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a 3-minute ad break will begin in 1 minute. Thank you for being patient. The Twitch overlords make me run pre-roll ads or mid-stream ads, and while ads themselves aren't fun, pre-roll ads are vastly more detrimental to a small channel, like mine. But Rogue can one-shot so much, yeah. Backstabs continue to be really flargin' good. Like, really, really good. So, continue to enjoy backstabs, because they're all the sauce. Also, I'm running ahead, and there's nothing over here to actually kill. Ooh, baking mastery. Yeah, Rogue feels really good. Backstab is really good. The auto attacks feel kind of terrible. Some of that will be changing soon, which is kind of exciting. The heroic strength to damage is kind of neat. When I personally tested it, I saw a difference of about one. Wait, what the hell's hitting me? Oh, these little things. I saw a difference of about like 1.5 to 2.5 DPS difference, which was good. Very good. The 1K hits are great. Just swinging. And another yellow egg beater. Broken Stoic, I went and farmed that wand you mentioned for Warrior Wizard. It's very silly. Thank you. Ogre, do you see why I said that now? There was a lot of people in here the other day that were naysayers. They did not understand. And I can't say outright why you want it. But if you have a wizard and a melee, you want that wand. Very, very strong. All right, are these nerds respawning yet? No. My old EQ brain really valued that minus 300 residence check on Kelphammer, but yes, this is more fun. It not only is it more fun, but it's also pretty insane. There is a bug in the game that is going to be fixed, so Ogre, don't plan on that being best in slot and keep your Kelphammer around. But there's currently a bug on the server that makes that really, really stupid. SK one-hander is non-resistible tap, which is nice. Which SK one-hander? Oh, the venomous cudgel of hatred. The hatred. Yeah. Yep. Word. There we go. Now they're respawning. There we go. I still don't know what boots. Oh no, I was gonna put boots of despair on her, I think. But what do you think of making a massive SK out of Warrior Necrozerker? So there are some mechanics that Shadow Knights get that Necros don't get that you're going to miss out on. So it's not really going to progress like a super SK. That being said, I don't think it's terrible. It's more than just Mortal Coil. They get additional damage shields. They get additional hit point buffs. They get items that cast additional life taps on themselves. And the like auto attack proccing life taps as well. All of that is unique to the SK. And that's not to say that I think that your combo is bad. I just think that that's something that you want to make sure that when you go into that combo, you just keep it in mind. You know, you just tip your hat to it a little bit. I don't think that that's a bad build. I think that it offers you some really nice tanking, and now Warriors offer some decent DPS. You know, obviously Shadow Knight's also very nice. I'm going to guess that your goal is to use a two-hander with that particular weapon makeup. And so I would say by and large, that could be fun. I think it could be a fun build. Where you're going to run into some problems, though, is getting slowed and cursed. If you don't have an option to remove that slow or curse, then you're going to be feeling real bad. So just, you know, it's just things to keep in mind. I'm actually going to release a video here very soon about this whole fact. I'm going to start dropping videos a little less ironed out about some of this stuff and things that people should be taking into consideration when like making builds. I've had a lot of people very recently reach out to me and be like, is this good? Is this good? Does this work? And they'll be like, I don't want to play the meta, but I also don't want to level my character all the way up to 65 and not be able to do anything with it. It's like, well, that's a really cool and noble idea. There's some things you should really like stick in your head for doing that. And one of those things, importantly, is making sure that you don't just like, you're gonna need cures of some sort. And whether that's you get those through a bard or a paladin or a shaman or druid or cleric or, you know, or just like throwing EOM at the server or like, you know, I don't know personally if Kata or Aporeal go for this, but maybe you could give them hand DJs for like special like class clickies or something. I don't know. But, you know, options. I like sucking at everything. Oh, no. That's okay. If you like to suck, I mean, suck it up, baby. See, here's where I'm starting to wonder if this is the same, because I've actually almost leveled up 3 full eggs on this pole. All right, we got Jelly Beans. This is also a really good song. Petamorph Wand. I play SK on TLPs. Yeah. I have played SK on TLPs. I played Paladin on TLPs most recently. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. Actually, all right, real talk. So Raina says to me, guys, the other day, she might be mad at me for saying this, but life will go on. So Raina says to me, so you thinking about playing the new TLP? She says, you thinking about it? And then I actually started get to thinking about it. And I was like, Hey, Stoic, what was that wand that is currently fun? So it's for Wizard. It just goes really well, and it's called Skull Shaped Wand. When is it out? I think it's out this weekend, actually, isn't it? Isn't it? I think it's like literally out practically the same day the Easter event ends. Or roughly right around the same day. I'll need to build my 6. So here's the fun thing, though, is with the new, this is what I was thinking to myself, is with the new, what do you call it? The persona system. And I'm a little bit of a gooner, so I have like almost every single persona slot unlocked. So that's what I did, is I just focused on unlocking persona slots. And like each month, you get your free points, and I just use, well, they're not free, but you get them for having like premium or EQ Live or whatever, Sony Live, not Sony, Daybreak Live account. So I literally just put my points back into personas, and I have like, oh, I think I'm only missing like 2 personas. But the cool part about that is, or the fun part about that is, you can literally play like whatever build you want. But where it really gets you, like where it really kicks you in the nut, is that you don't have a place to put all the gear for those classes. That part really sucks. The Shadows of Lucklin unlocks at 50 at launch May 28th. Okay, there you go. Well, boom. So the 28th, Reyna was right on it, which worries me a little bit because that means that Reyna's actually literally considering playing over there. And I just don't think that that's a good move for me. We could go over there. We could play over there, but I don't know. I just don't think it would be all that much fun for me personally. If you do, I will. Oh, wow. All right. Well, then I'm definitely not going to do it then, because I don't want you guys being influenced by me to make terrible decisions. $24. No, listen, I got banned my first month on Teak. Only on one of my accounts, though. I did have multiple accounts going, but I did get banned on one of my accounts, my primary account, for maybe or maybe not using show EQ. Maybe or maybe not. If I played it, I have a right to bitch because at least I played it on the server. So Reyna, question for you. Do you need to get into a car accident in order to bitch about how car accidents are bad? Loving this music today, by the way. I'm totally being a pragmatist here too. Just be happy about everything. New TLP server will just be the Chronobots, and that's about it. I don't need. Do you think the Chronobots will even be over there? I have a feeling. Whoa, before time. Thank you so much for the follow. I actually think that the skinny, the issue becomes that you have the encounter locking system, right? Which is cool, whatever. So you have the encounter locking system, and then in addition to that, you also have the it's not randomized loot, it's not free trade. So, you know, all these guys that like went absolutely bonkers on Teak, like, you know, this is gonna be like, you know, poor boy. This is gonna feel like Tormax to them, you know. So I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the greed is real. Free trade never matters. Oh, okay. I just feel like free trade means that there's a way more money going around. I mean, I know I personally made a ludicrous amount of chrono over there, and I wasn't even trying. Can sell for more chrono if it is no draw. Really? Did you play Teak? Because I'll tell you what, man. There was some crazy ass stuff going on Teak real quick, like real quick. It was wild and crazy. It was like the wild, wild west over there. I played Aerodune and was selling Quivik armor for 10 chrono. Buddy. There were people selling items for like 20 to 25 chrono in the first month of Teak. It was like the wild, wild west. And most of it has to do with the fact that they also, like, all the chargeback stuff that was happening, that was a big issue. $25 chrono though. I mean, it was just crazy. It was crazy. Chrono, like within by Lucklin, chrono were selling for like almost 2 million platinum by Lucklin. So people were inflating their chrono by stealing? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Ooh, 69 points. Quick, Reyna, don't kill any of those things. I have 69 points. We want to stay here. Let's see here. First aid. When SOE inflated it by setting price to 0.05 seconds, that was stealing his asshole move. Oh yeah. I mean, the problem is that people are always going to steal. People are always going to engage in criminal behavior. I don't think there's a world that exists where everybody is in it for the best interest of everybody else. But I'm just an ex-jaded corrections employee, so... So, yeah. Yeah. How long is the Easter event supposed to last? Till the 18th, Gesture. The 18th, it is going away. We're almost max AA. It's kind of exciting. Up to 44.55. Craziness. Do eggs stay? Yes, eggs will stay. But the rewards you get for opening eggs and eating eggs and probably destroying eggs and eating whatchamadingits there, like all that stuff, that all matters. Like, we don't know what they're going to do yet, but there will be a reward system that will exist for people who do all those wild and crazy things. I'm sure there's going to be someone who like deleted 1,000 eggs or something because, you know, deleting eggs just to say I had more years than a journeyman account. Yeah. Can't say shit though. I bought full year sub and got the time added before the payment went out. Oh, dang. I will say this, even knowing what I know today about EverQuest and like how everything's kind of happened, I would still buy the like lifetime subscription if I was back in that space. I would still buy the lifetime subscription. I feel like it still is worth it or still is good. I wish I had the $400 at the time. I would have had 6. Nice. I wish I could have afforded it when they offered. Yeah, I was in the same situation. Like, I could have swung it. Like, I could have afforded it. But at the time, it was like, I would have gone without, like, I don't know, freaking going out to dinner for the month or something. You know, when I was young and dumb and full of cum and, you know, we all know how that works. You run out there and you're like taking every girl out to dinner and going out for drinks and oh boy, what a dum-dum. Flip Sutter, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the amphitheater. I've sold so many accounts. I am still probably positive. Nice. I sold an EQ account. I sold 2 WoW accounts. And I sold like 10 UO accounts back in the day. Not me long before Baller Arch. There were months I had to beg my grandma to pay for my sub back then. Jeez, I'm pro. Driznar, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the amphitheater, my friend. My friend. 1 income and 5 kids ain't easy. Oh yeah, dude. I was you know, a single dad for my daughter for many years, and that was interesting. I didn't get any child support at the time, but that was when I was working in the prison too. So I had to pay for like asinine amounts of childcare. If ever I got ordered over, like I had to work extra hours, working actually cost me money, which was a bizarre thing. 0 kids and 2 incomes last. Nice. Yeah. And still broke. Yeah. So the problem with that is you fall into that tried and true, you expand your lifestyle to meet your income. Been there, done that. Let me tell you. Yep, that's exactly it. That $15 a month gave me a good 300 to 500 hours a month of entertainment. Jesus. I was probably the same, though. I meant I had 2 full-time jobs. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Wow. I mean, that's, when I worked for the Department of Corrections, I might as well have been working multiple jobs. It was not fun, and I don't recommend it to anyone. Do not join your local Department of Corrections. Do not become a correctional officer or a prison guard as known in the movies and whatnot. I will make as much as the new one I am starting as nice, dude. Are you okay with talking about what it is that you're going to be doing? Kind of curious. I did not peak in high school. I won't. I might have peaked in high school. Fuck. You say that, then you also talk about ball and butthole expansion. It was actually called nuts and butts, my friend. Get it right. What classes we playing today? What's up, Suzilla? Ooh, Sophiana, thank you so much for the 2-month subbies. Much appreciated. Talk about and shit, drawing, you're kind of sending mixed messages. Oh, yeah. Well, listen, if you're into that kind of thing, then that's great, but you won't ever get to go home or spend the money that you make. So that's the flip side of my point. We are playing Wizard, Paladin, Enchanter today, which is quite a fun build, IMO. Holy Christ almighty. Ooh, what do we get here? Polish. Ooh, I got to tell you, this is the one item that I want to get that shouldn't be legendary. The Polished Egg of Rage. Love it. Very happy about that. Love those polished eggs of rage. Give me all the enchanted polished eggs. If anybody wants to trade, I'll trade legendaries, my legendary for your enchanted. Can confirm, life sucks and ruins your view of fellow humans. Yeah, Nocturne, no joke. Then you become a jaded corrections employee and you hate everyone equally. Yeah. Not a problem, Suzilla. Next step will be district or regional. Restaurant manager making almost 2K a week. Hell yeah, dude. I don't, man. They fast tracked me to do the restaurant manager thing when I worked at a Ruby Tuesdays many years ago. And, I got to the point like right before I was going to do that. And I left. I started being a bartender. Part of it was like the manager I had. There was this guy, his name was Billy in Pensacola, Florida. And part of the reason that I left was because Billy was freaking miserable. He worked at Ruby Tuesdays and he worked at Blockbuster of all things. He was a manager at both locations and he was just miserable all the time. And I was like, I don't really want that for myself. So I became a corrections employee. No. So I started bartending and then I started managing strip clubs, like some kind of idiot. Oh, Park, buddy, if you're working for court restaurants, get out of that industry as fast as you can. You'll never make enough money compared to the work and the stress. I have 2 legendary and an enchanted. I would never make it in a jail or prison. I am not afraid to end up there taking out someone horrible. I appreciate the context and certainly would not say that there haven't been days that I have not felt the same. I had to personally take care of the wants and needs of a particular terrible human being. And what I will tell you is the end game for you, even though you did that, will be far worse than anything that person did. You do not want to be law enforcement or corrections or any of those things and be incarcerated. It does not end well for you. Funny thing about like real cops and real, like, you know, there's this joke. Actually, I hear my daughter calling people like narcs from time to time. And it's kind of humorous because, believe it or not, law enforcement actually really hate tellers equally as much, because like to some extent you can understand the criminal code, right? Like, you know, you're not going to rat your buddies out because, you know, they're your buddies and you're not going to rat them out. Like, you have honor to some extent. But when you rat out like your team, if you will, it means you're not loyal at all. Like, you can't be trusted with anything. And so there's a lot of like people who will treat you worse. You know, the officers and things will not be there to help you, will not be there. They will look the other way when things happen. And, you know, because you were previously affiliated with the department, the residents will treat you pretty terribly as well. I mean, a resource office just got out after essaying like he only got 2 years and he went to protect. So, you know what's actually funny about that? It's not really all that funny, but sexual assault is the like lowest. They typically get the smallest sentences. In fact, in many cases, when I was working for the department, this was back in 2022. In many cases, they don't even get jail, and it's like 40% of sex offenders don't even spend a day in jail. I don't know if that's changed since then. I haven't looked at the numbers. I haven't had anything to do with it, but yeah, there are statistics that I could make your brain melt with. And like data that would make a lot of people's brain melt, but I don't think this stream is really the place to talk about it. That speak about a lot of that stuff. Resource office. I thought everything was sunshine and rainbows. Gesture. It is. But it's only sunshine and rainbows. This stuff, it comes from my butthole. All the sunshine of an under 15-year-old, and it was most definitely the time he cut. Not only time. Yeah. Listen, I'm not disagreeing with you, man. I don't think anybody's going to disagree with you, but it's not, you know, it's probably not the greatest place to be talking about. Yeah, it's probably not the best place to have that discussion. Am I streaming on YouTube? Is it not streaming to YouTube? It's supposed to be, but that would explain a lot, because you can't find it. No, you're not up on YouTube. Damn it. Okay. Hold on. I want to get that working. I wonder why it's not working. It says on here that I am, but let me see what I can do here. Let me see what we can do. Oh, sorry, it was corrections talking to me. Yeah, no, you're good. I'm not, listen, hey, I'm not, like, there's no judgment on you, and that all I'm doing when I say that is just setting a boundary. That's all it is. It's not that serious. It's not personal. It's just me saying, hey, you know, this is an environment typically people come to chill and relax and like have fun, and, you know, there's some topics that are heavy and you know, not necessarily super happy. And so, you know, I'm happy to talk about those with you privately or even, you know, I talk about that kind of stuff sometimes in like voice chat with people. I don't know why I looted these. I really don't need those. All right, I need to go find what's going on with the YouTubists real quick too. All right. Let's see what happens here. So it claims that Yep. Okay. Public gaming. Are we live on YouTubeist now? You shouldn't swear to God, child. She said she's swearing to God. Interesting. It literally says we are streaming to YouTube. And yet we are not. It says we're connected. It says it's happening. Oh, what? Dude. Okay. Huh. I have 700 A's. Should I go past? I mean, you could. It's entirely up to you, man. I don't think they're like, I am very much of the belief or the mindset that you should just do whatever feels good for you. Like if you want to, like if you're sick and tired of farming AA, go to 65, do Plane of Hate, do time. You can always pay to de-level yourself. I re-rolled on my warrior to monk berserker and prep for heroic strength change, only 201 right now. Usually hold about 1500 AAs, but it won't really matter a whole lot. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like you'll be able to catch up. Man, this is really gonna bother me. I don't know why. Yeah. We are not streaming on YouTube. I don't know what is going on with this thing today. Choco Bunny. Umbral Plains for money, right? Umbral Plains is pretty good. I would say it's one of the easier ways to make money. You can also make money by doing Seb and Hate. You can also make money by doing Fire. There's a lot of good options out there. I re-rolled my Warrior Monk. Usually hold Umbral Plains. You still haven't made 56 yet. You are slacking. I really need. Actually, super funny story gesture. This character definitely can kill Sleeper at 55. I went and like blindly did a couple of things I had to record as a video, and I brought her into like Plane of Fire, and she was just destroying stuff, and I was like, oh, well then. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Tried so hard, got too far. But have you done Sleeper yet? No, but I could. Right now we got eggs, but maybe we'll do it later. I'll give you a private stream where I take my pants off and I kill Sleeper. How's that? Is that exciting? Ah, there we go. Yeah, now we're streaming to YouTube. Hell yeah. That was weird. Stupid YouTube. Bro, I can't get rid of eggs. Like I'm literally, well, no, I guess they are starting to disappear a little bit, but how many channel points is that? 3 channel points. 1 for me, 1 for you, and 1 for the amazing lust that will be created. And I just made it weird for everyone. So that's a thing. Sign me up. How are you doing, Day? I will take some eggs. My eggs. Mine. Mine. Broken finally letting other people into the stream he's been doing for me. Ooh, scariest. Only eggs. What are you doing? Hey, bud. I want to touch the pug. Watch out. Your Chitauri guard is upside down. Is he? Is he upside down? Is that like, were you telling me that I dropped my pocket? Is that what was going on there? You're like, yo, hey, look right there, man. You dropped your pocket. Oh, baby dog. How you doing, Corrigan? How's your day going? How doth you do? Okay, had a couple meetings today with different vendors, and now to finish the day with a bunch of emails. Oh boy. Yeah, I gotta get Twitter. I gotta get on Twitter again. Obeast, how are you doing, man? There's a name that I don't see all that often. Work was a mess. Glad to be home. Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Corrigan. Well, I'm happy that you came here, and hopefully we can be chill and exciting and fun-filled and totally not weird at all. And we have the Q&A tonight too, so which we got big things going on for the Q&A. Big things going on for the Q&A. We got a whole, not new setup entirely, but it's definitely some new stoof. Yeah, EQ is a big part of my childhood, though I never got far. Yeah, I was kind of the same way initially. I didn't get far until way later in life. I think it was like when Pop came out, I actually was like pretty involved in raiding and stuff. Yeah, it's almost 3. It's almost 3 AA or 3 eggs per one of these pulls. Ooh, flawless egg of deafness. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh, get you for 3 minutes. Oh yeah. The bone saw's ready. Evening Q&A is here tonight. Yes, Warclick. Q&A is here tonight. Indeed. Hot Tub Q&A stream. Man, let me tell you, that would be hilarious. I think Aporia might kill me. I'm down. Like, I'm down for it. As a matter of fact, actually, that would be the perfect way to do the hot tub stream. Maybe you're a genius and I just show up and like, I'm like, oh yeah, Aporia, you should be so excited. I got all this new setup for the Q&A. And then it's weird like me stuff. Sitting in a hot tub with like stuff. Displaying the questions like Vanna White. What do you think? We could do this. We could do this. I have some faith. I feel like you may have just solved the puzzle. Ooh. Redeemed butt stuff. Hot. All right, let's see. With a fruity cocktail. Hell yeah. Aporia does love his fruity cocktails. We learned that last week. By the way, I give you guys full permission, okay? I couldn't help but notice that myself and Malik were the only two who were clipping all of the like wording that Aporia and Kata were doing last week. You guys knock yourself out during my stream, man. You guys are more than welcome to like tag as many of those things as you like. I keep getting Tel V. I'm not just a pretty face. No, you're pretty butt cheeks as well, Day. Your back is very nice looking. Hey, Broken, would you, Kata and Aporia, deliberately pick the worst trio imaginable in the Q&A tonight for me? I need a new build. War Claire Beast, range. Oh, I can already tell you what it is. War Beast Rogue. Go. Have fun. Hate your life. I'm sorry, not Beast. War Berserker Rogue. Warrior Berserker Rogue. There is no amount of damage buff that is going to make that build good. And they lack all of the spell damage AAs, all of the healing AAs, all the spell damage, and all the healing. So whatever, like if it's a 90 point life tap proc, it heals you for 90 points. So nope, no monk, no monk. Monk is actually too good because monk actually does get heals and gets feigned death. Signet of my ooh. I was thinking War Monk Zerker. Yeah. So Monk makes it a little too strong because Monk has heals and Monk has feigned death. Imitate Death and Mend are pretty damn strong. Like for the Warrior Berserker Rogue, the problem with Rogue is you don't get any spell damage, so your crits or your procs of poison are trash. Like they're just it's just such a bad combination. And there's literally like shy of buying Prayers of Mending and Blade Stoppers, there's really not a way to handle it very well. You can, however, there's a couple of AAs, like warrior AAs, that makes it so like when you fall below a certain hit point threshold, it heals you, but still pretty bad. Warzerker Rogue it is. Now I need a good frog theme named. So I played that build, Obese, and I played it all the way through to Lucklin. And what I'll tell you is my character's name was Mayonnaise. So I feel like you should be mustard or ketchup or relish or olives or oyster sauce or make the red frog named ketchup. There you go. You could make a green frog named Relish. Sauerkraut. Oh, you could be sauerkraut. Blue bird dog. Hell yeah. Well, that's your first words were amazing ones. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Malik just got 2 signets. And it makes me feel really freaking bad because he's got the freaking crafters. Come on. I need to get 2 signet. I actually need, what do I need? Freaking, I would settle for 3 sets of signets. I could probably afford them too. But I don't want to buy them. I just need to suck it up and farm the stupid items. Do you guys farm the signet stuff, or do you guys not even bother with those? I just need some nightmare method blood and planar fruit from Justice. You do? Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't kill stuff. Bought one when they were 80k. Man, they were 80k once upon a time. I did. My current fave care, Claire Monk Pal, Grapple Strike Monk. Was a nice buff, but still low DPS. The plus side, I never die. Yeah, Drizner. Need the trade skills done. So, Malik is my little trade skill boy. It's just a matter of, ooh, Wolfhelm. It's just a matter of getting the actual items. He's told me a million times, like, I'll craft it for you. Just get me the stuff. And I'm just a lazy bones, and I haven't done that part yet. But I will someday. Mostly have a lot of the other mats. Yeah. I'm asking if they need the trade skills done on the server. Oh yeah. Yeah. You have to get the trade skills done. Yep. Z blunt. Oop, I ran into the wall there. Okay. Since trade, well, you can give items to them. Yeah, exactly. Yep. No, I was just thinking of, like, you know, your name and somebody of certain speech saying your name, like instead of the blunt, it would be Z blunt. 220 in all trade skills, and also need a tinkerer. You're a tinkerer. Okay. Take that. What say you now, sir? Bam. What? There's more bugs. Yeah. Oh. What the hell? I've run out of... Oh, my God. I've run out of freaking slots again. See, this is the problem. This is the problem. I am unkillable? Yeah. Hell yeah. Do we have any good questions tonight? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Obese got relish. Obese got the relish name. That's awesome. As I said, I will take the eggs. No, these are my eggs. They're mine. Listen, I'm gonna bitch about it all night long. But I'm also gonna keep these eggs to myself. They're mine. My eggs, mine. Mine. Maybe if you got some Legio baskets, you would have more room for eggs. You son of a bitch. I mean, ogre. What the hell? What the hell? Ogre. What? Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. When does the Q&A start? Real question. When can I submit questions? Poor Frisco. The answer is it starts at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time Zone, and you can start asking questions at either 8 p.m. Standard Eastern Time Zone, or you can start asking questions right now if you go to my Discord and you put it in the Q&A section. And I think what we're going to do tonight is I think we're going to read off the ones from Discord first, and then we will go to the ones that are not on Discord. Learned my lesson. No more tooth pet questions. Yeah, obese for real. So we were like, you guys don't even have any idea like how close they were to taking the teeth pets off the server entirely. It was very close. It was very, very close. That was a really sore subject. By the way, Fill his Twitch chat with questions so they will disappear. They were gonna take the dragon teeth pets. When will pets get buffed? Tired of getting slaughtered by stuff? Pets will probably get buffed. Let me see here. I mean, actually, if we're talking like no trollsies here, I think there's a chance that SK Druid and Shaman pets could get buffed very soon. But shh, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. I told you that. Okay. Eastern Daylight Time? No. Eastern Standard Time. EST. LMAO, the meta build is being slaughtered. I mean, which meta build? There's so many. Oh, those pets don't count? I mean, real pets? Oh, well, never. Real pets will never get buffed. Druid pets, those are real pets. Are you saying that little bears, wolves, and baby skeletons? I don't even know. Like, it's like little Joseph Sayer got stuck in the mixing bowl and then they turned him into an SK pet. The pets build? Oh, I know that build will never get slaughtered. The problem with the pet build, and I'll be like super frank with you guys. The problem with the pet build and why it doesn't ever appear to get like quote unquote nerfed is because there are so many synergies with those classes that just stack into everything else, that to nerf one of those things would be to nerf, like, inadvertently completely destroy one of those classes. So they can't really come at it from like, I'll just change this thing. I'm really excited that I do not have to worry about that particular issue myself, that they get to solve that problem, because no thanks. That is a big fat solid pass on balancing 560 classes. No thank you. No thank you. Let me think about that. No. Nope. I'm good. I think I'll pass. You know what? No, I'll definitely pass. Yeah, I'll definitely pass. It was okay, but with Pop, it takes so much gear to make them good. They die all the time without gear. Yes, that is accurate, and probably the way it should be, if I'm being honest. Because otherwise they're just invincible. And even with good gear now, they become invincible, which is a whole nother issue. You can actually get pets so that they don't even need heals on most fights if you gear them well enough. Thank you, Day, for the Discord notification. I feel like balancing the pet build is hard because the line between easy mode and useless is super thin. Yeah, exactly. Well, once you make the pets like not necessarily viable, or like once you start taking away some of the pets, it's like a cliff, right? There's no gradual decline there. They either work, at which point they probably work too good, or they don't work, at which point they're useless. Where's the balance? And the other flip side is they work because you mix them with other pet classes and those AAs stack. You could theoretically make it so that none of those AAs stack, but then what dictates which AAs gets used versus which ones don't get used? And do you all of a sudden have, 300 points worth of AAs that just don't do anything? At which point then the pet build is dead, right? Like, it's no longer viable, because they don't want they don't want it to kill it. They don't want to put it in the ground, Nerf it by making only one pet controllable. Jesus. I don't know. I just spent like 2 to 3 mil gear on Augs and my Drew pet never dies. There you go. And without being able to get into time, I can't get gear. I mean, Gesture, I don't know if that's entirely accurate. you could get gear, but also you can actually gear your pet with most of the best in slot gear slots from like you can clear all of Plane of Time with best in slot Luckland gear for your pet. I know you can because when we were testing, that's what we were testing to see if you could do. And the fact of the matter was, the second you put like plane gear on it, like it started getting crazy and you started entering the area of like, oh, all of a sudden, nothing really damages my pets. Sru has pet items? No. What do you mean when you say it has pet items? You mean like the Yttrium stuff? In all seriousness, no lie, at 50 pre-Kunark, I was doing more DPS than I am now at 65. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the pet builds definitely took a hit. They've taken several hits, really. It's really cheap on Bazaar and also from vendors. Yeah, you can, I would say not every item, but a lot of items are, if you buy the base level and level it up, they're relatively cheap. And I'll tell you a little secret. You guys want a little secret? I'll tell you a little secret. If you switch your class, like one of your classes, to Bard in your pet build, and then you level up all the items that you need, and then you switch back, you can actually use the free switch. And by the time you've leveled up all the items, unless you no-lifed all the items up to max, you'll probably have another free switch. Shh, I didn't tell you. Either that or the other side of that is you could also just pay to buy the EOM, not from the server devs, but from like in-game platinum. And then you could just switch your class back. I know you wouldn't be able to do that, but you have created your own play, like you have your own rules for how you're playing, but can't level stuff up on them. You can. There are systems in the game that allow you to do it. It's just a matter of whether or not you want to do it or not. Because I admit it feels really clunky and it's kind of silly. No class switching. Or you could stay mage XXX Bard. That's true. You could. God damn. How many AA is this build going to end with? Magneck Bard is best, I hear. It's really good. It's really, really good. Actually, it's Mag Beast Bard is the really, really good one. Necro is it's not quite as good right now. Can you also just buy the boxes to level up gear to Lego? You could do that too if you had multiple. His complaint is that he can't get any of the gear, period. So in my humble opinion, the only way to do that would be to buy the cheap stuff and then, either level it up or use that until you can get better, push forward with that. If you buy a box, that's more than a class change. So, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? What boxes? The gnomish combobulators or whatever they're called. Also, farming plat is easy. Yes, farming plat is stupid easy. Don't break no class change rules. Oh yeah. That's true. If you wanted to not switch your class, then yes, you could do that. That is good. When Solo Self-Found is released, will there be a workaround for people that don't have an enchanter and their comp seems unreasonable to require class switching? So, Wesker, that was like their original take. There have been discussions about creating a vendor that would essentially sell those types of items. Like it would sell, whatever the item that you would need in order to get like the enchanted steel and things like that. Ooh, nerd. You want to talk down to you? Do your homework. Ooh, hey. Seems reasonable. Yeah. They haven't landed on exactly what they're gonna do yet, but that was that's like the last thing I heard that they were discussing. I actually I don't try to. I have been like trying to back off from testing the server a lot lately. Even though I spent the other day, actually that was yesterday, I spent all morning testing. But where's my legendary Easter basket? Legendary Easter basket. Oh god, I've run out of places to put things. Help. That's just a rumor. You heard he's a nerd? Whoa. There's no way. There's no way. There's just no way. Ads are running for 180 seconds. We'll hold off any official gameplay. Oh god, I died. Oh god. Lay of hands. Lay of hands. Where's it? Lay of hands? Lay of hands? Why can't I lay of hands? Why can't I lay of hands? I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention. Can I doppel? Oh, nope, I died. No fighting during ads. Oh, I was reading. I was not paying attention. I feel I'm a bad streamer. I am a bad streamer. There we go. Oh yeah. I didn't just get to like what the Driznar. Who dies in DN? I don't know. I've gotten 12 and I've sold 10 of them. Obese. Guys, you guys just like trolling me and stressing me out, man. You just like trolling me and stressing me out, man. I don't even, how did, like, oh, they're all right here. Oh, is she killing him now? No. Did she catch him? Ban the man. Yeah, I want to because he's a big old butthole jerk. Stealing all my Easter baskets. Clearly he's taken all my ear. I just go AFK at double barter rune on. I use the 2 I kept for shared bank. Oh, wow. Actually, that's a really smart idea too. Shared bank Easter baskets. That is a really good idea. If I ever got one someday, maybe. The sad part is they're only going to go up in price after they're only going to go up in price after the Easter event goes away. I have to pray to Jesus, our Lord and Savior, that maybe 4th of July will have, fireworks baskets or something. I don't even know. Good God. I have so many bunny hats all of a sudden. I would think they would go up. Wouldn't think, because you can buy the EOM bags anyway. Yes, but they're bigger than the EOM bags. And we live in America, and bigger is always better. Every time. There's never a case where bigger is not better. You know what I'm saying? Always bigger, all the time, in my pants. Wait. Boxes of fireworks? There you go. Stressed out like 21 pilots. Ooh. Can't put EOM bags in shared. Yes, actually, that's another good point. The baskets, the legendary, or any of the Easter baskets are tradable. That is a whole nother thing. right, we have all of those. We have all of those. Oh, crap. Are we? Oh, no. Whew. I was like, did we really max out our AA already? Man. So we have 8 more levels of AA before we're on to sacking AA for XP. Max yield on a counter backstab. Nice. Can't wait till I can beat Quarm. I die way too fast. Ian, dude, don't die. You're supposed to live, my friend. What's it cost to D-level? All of my tunes are 60 or 65. Yeah, it's 500 Platskis per level. And you can actually pay to level back up too. Hey, Broken, what weapon for Warrog Zerker, Palladius or Jagged Time Blade? So here's what's worse, Obese. I actually leveled mine up solo sell. Well, not. I could buy items from the bazaar, but I could only spend money that I found myself, and I was not allowed to sell items to the bazaar. So I could like sell to vendors, but I couldn't sell to other players. But Palladius is really good. I did use Jalen's Katana there for a while too. But you're definitely going to want something that has a heal mechanism to it. Yeah. Yeah, it's absolutely necessary, even though the tap is like, I think it's only 90 health. Rogues get an unresistible tap dagger. No, yes, they sure do. Mrylokar. Mrylokar, dagger of buttholes. The butthole dagger. So guys, last Q&A we had, we answered 158 questions. 158 questions.
Today.
How many questions do we think we're going to get this week? I'm voting for 3. Grundle23, thank you so much for the follow. Is it worth using SK tap weapon with Rogue? Ever thought? Yeah, it does. It backstab. So like if you're fishing for backstab, then it definitely lowers your DPS by a lot. A lot. I like it a lot. The dagger is fractured butthole. Yes. Riv, this evening, just seen you on, was checking to see if you're still on. Oh yes, we'll be back for Q&A. Okay, cool, Riv. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you stopping in and welcome. Thank you for saying something. Appreciate you. Oh. No, I just lost a lot of XP on an egg. Is it worth using? It heals by a lot. I mean, what are you referring to? Like, what build are you referring to? Thinking of making a new tune, 2-level eggs, but not sure what. Anything with wizard in it's going to be really good. For sustainability over damage. Oh yeah. Well, so okay, for the SK Rogue Bard, yeah. I would still, if I'm being honest with you, I would run a dagger over the SK weapon. The damage that you get from the rogue will far outperform anything that you get. So like sustainability is important, don't get me wrong. However, the damage that you get out of backstabbing for full backstab damage is going to be substantially higher and save you both mana and health by doing like half your damage roughly. I'm running a dagger, but if I'm having trouble dying, oh yeah. Damn, we're getting a lot of these like weird, items. Oh no, combat medic. Ooh, okay, we had a couple other ones that were ready, so we still have 3 AA there and maybe a couple other AAs for the next tier. Yeah, daggers are, I actually parsed it out. You know what's funny? So for a Shadow Knight, for actually the Shadow Knight Rogue Shaman build, I'm going to tell you guys this, okay? But it's going to be our little secret. Don't tell anybody. So I parsed this out on test yesterday for the new heroic strength build. And I parsed a bunch of different weapons. I parsed dual wield. I parsed with shields. I parsed using a two-hander, with a dagger, without a dagger. I parsed every possible offhand that is like in the relative marking. And you know what the difference in DPS was for like almost every single weapon, with the exception of the shield was an outlier, and the two-handers were also an outlier. But as far as dual wielding, using every available offhander with a jagged blade of time, you guys know what the DPS variance was? Any guesses? What's life tap? Mry Lokar. MRY. Look that up. Going to try Monk Enchanter. What would be a good third class to drop with them? It's the difference between, and I'm talking Ethereal Destroyer, I'm talking Cudgel of Wrecking, I'm talking Edge of Eternity, I'm talking Hammer of the Time Weaver. There was a couple other ones that I tested as well. Short Sword of the Primordial Power. Most of them were within 100 damage, like 100 DPS of each other. And some of them like even ebbed and flowed a little bit higher and a little bit lower than each other, like based upon the parse. And what I did is I took 5 5-minute parses of each weapon, only auto attacking. And then I averaged out the 5 and came to a number. And that number was within like each one was within 100 points of each other. So knowing that, you now have to then ask yourself, is it worth it to take the item that has more stats versus the item that has like, 700 damage proc or something? How good is the Zeb Dagger though? So you want to know how good the Zeb Dagger is? The Zeb Dagger did the least amount of DPS. Out of all the dual wielding things, using the Zeb Dagger in your main hand actually netted a loss in DPS. Also, two-handers did the least overall out of anything. Two-handers were the absolute least amount of damage. A weapon, so like the Jagged Blade of Time and a shield, was roughly 1,000 DPS lower than dual wielding. Right, so Zeb Quest is only good for the shield. No, the shield, honestly, with the Zeb weapon changes, a lot of the other ones are really good too. Even with a Zerker. What do you mean? You mean like, I mean, if you, no. I tried these with the Shadow Knight Shaman Rogue. I tried these with the Shadow Knight Shaman Rogue. No other class, just the Shadow Knight Shaman Rogue. I did not test this with a Berserker. I did not test this with a Warrior. I did not test this with anything else. Nope. I'm not going to test anything else. I actually burnt myself out really bad doing that testing. No more eggs. Nope. Denied. Request denied. I will say that on my character, I did see the heroic strength buff resulted in at its absolute max about a 2,500 DPS increase. Yep. Yeah, the Songblade is really strong. But no, I'm not going to do any more testing. Because the yeah. Yep. I am not like I cooked myself really bad yesterday doing testing, and it was not like and then my Stream Deck Plus showed up. I worked on that, and then somebody reached out to me to make a video for something, and I ended up working on that. Yeah, but if two-hander is so bad, even on that trio, I can imagine if no. You can't compare that. So the reason you can't compare that is because the damage from the only thing that I have that boosts two-handed damage is the Shadow Knight. It's just not comparable to a warrior or to a berserker. Like it's not even in the same time zone damage wise. Hey, want to kill everything all at once? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just kill everything all at once. Let's get it all in here. Come on. Supernova. Dead. Yeah, but if two-handers at 100 hands and flurry and frenzy going to make up for it? Yeah, I mean 100 hands is going to be massive. So Drizner, think about 100 hands. It reduces your delay by 50%, meaning you're melee attacking 50% more right out the gate. So yes, that would be a absolutely massive damage increase compared to what I parsed. Like vastly different parse. Speaking of 100 hands, ooh. Yeah, it's gonna be it'll be pretty huge. Pretty huge. Does Monk 100 hands stack with Rabid Bear? No, it does not. Any combo with a rogue is going to see two-hander be... Yeah. Yep. Yup. Yeah, you don't have the double attack. You don't have the triple attack, two-handed buffs. Like, there's just so many different things that combo lacks for a two-hander. There we go. All right, so let's see here. When we started, our bags were completely full of eggs. We are starting to make like some progress. How many hours are we in? We're in 2.5 hours, and we've gone through a bag of eggs almost. Fuck. Raph just gave me a shout out. What was Raph giving me shout outs for? Here, we'll shout out Raph. Guys, give Raph a follow. Raph is new to the stream team. She's our actually, she's not our newest stream team member anymore because we got Nabari now. She is normally an Eve player, so she really enjoys spreadsheets. Like, it's her favorite thing in the entire world. She does tons and tons of Eve free giveaways. She has like sort of a gamified system, if you're familiar with that term, where, you know, people basically donate things and then she does like giveaways and things whenever she meets certain benchmarks, criterias and whatnot. And you don't actually have to give her anything. You can just go in there and you can join in on the fun. And she gives away stuff constantly. I mean, I honestly, sometimes I sit in there and I watch and I have no idea how she gives away so much stuff. But yeah, so she does that. Really nice girl. She's got a potty mouth that can make Raina blush. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. And Day, she's Canadian. You know? She's from Canada. I also made Neck Drew Enchanter 4 dots. Don't know if Shaman would be better somehow. Def Pooh Bear think moment. Neck Drew Enchanter for dots. Yeah, I mean it could be really good. I'm not gonna lie, Drisner. I think I would stay away from Enchanter for right now. I would just create a little bit of distance. Wait until they've finished working through whatever they're working through. Unless you're okay with like swapping that class later on or possibly curbing the character. Like 14 dot clickies. Enchanter is having a midlife crisis. Yeah. I mean, and I don't mean to talk shit about the class. Like, I think the class is really good. It's kind of like the Ranger thing, right? The Ranger thing was a bug, not even a nerf. But like, you don't want to get in there and play it while it's like in its prime, only to like end up coming in and being like, oh, this was so good, and now it doesn't feel quite as good, and that's bad. I just don't want people to get that feeling or have that like buyer's remorse of putting a bunch of time into a class and then have it fundamentally changed in some way. Because they're like, some of the stuff they're looking at will change the way enchanters are. And I just don't want people to like invest themselves in that and then be like, oh no, like I wanted it to do this other thing. Disenchanted. Yes, Needin. That's 10 out of 10, sir. 10 out of 10. Was thinking Bard over Enchanter. Damn. Taking some damages here. 2, but she's only level 36-ish right now. Yeah, Bard is not a bad option. Holy hell. I only leveled an Enchanter to make enchanted platinum bars. Yeah. I hear that too. That's actually originally what this character was for. Believe it or not. I like just left her I left her naked in the bazaar. Ooh, that's weird. Just so that I could make the enchanted bars. God, there's so many of these titles. Shepherds of the Fluffy One. Chocolate Tongued of the Burrowed Path. I like it. Go with it. I stopped at 32. Yeah. It's like going from an HJ to a hug. Like, sure, the hug is great, but you really miss that HJ. That's a really good way of putting that, nerd. That's a really, really good way of putting that. We're done, huh? We are done. Fuck me. Okay. Wow. Well, there's only one thing left to get. It feels great while trying to make Enchanter good for melee build, caster, and self-identity. It is a significant. Yeah, well, Grundle, there are rumors and murmurings of possible warrior getting a doppel. Radiant Chick Majoran the Wiggler. Oh god. These titles. There is rumor of warriors possibly, yeah, getting a single doppel that uses abilities and stuff. There is also rumor / discussion about them adding skills to the current doppels. But we won't know until we know. They like that entire aspect has not yet been implemented over on test. I studied. Hell yeah. Eggbound still gets me. Projection of Fury would be a fun one for them to implement. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. I just want to, like, I talk about this a lot, and the only thing that I really hope is that, and this isn't like when it comes down to class balances and stuff, like, I really think that they should, like, go back, make sure, like, work on, you know, whatever bugs and, like, and I know they are, actually. I shouldn't even talk like this because they are working on a lot of this stuff right now. They are actively working on a ton of bugs on the server. They're working on a bunch of new systems as well. They're also working on Gates of Discord, Solo Self-Found, Hardcore, Self-Found, Dungeon Finder, Doppel changes. Like, there's so many different things in the mix right now. And I just... The only thing I hope is that they, you know, give it a good amount of time. They sleep on the changes and make sure that that's really where they want it to land and everything. Give the Warrior Doppel a 15 slots synchro bag just to make the druids angry. Oh, God. Ogre. Don't put that bad juju out there on me, man. Don't you do it, okay? Don't you do it. Man, it says I'm live right now, but oddly enough, I actually don't see myself live. I hope they put spaghetti in the game. Spaghetti's already in the game. I see you. Oh, do you see me from the bushes outside my house? Hot. I don't know why they make this so weird for the live stuff. Subscribe mode. Subscribers. There we go. Yeah, actually, I don't actually see myself live on. It's saying I'm live on here. Yeah, on YouTube. It says that I'm live on YouTube, and this says I'm live on YouTube. But when I go over to YouTube to look, I'm not live on YouTube. I'm gonna have to fiddle with that. I'm gonna have to figure that out later. That's fine. Fiddle, faddle, fashion saddle. There's spaghetti, but no poutine. Ooh, Drizner, are you from Quebecois? Are you a poutine feller? You got that little Quebecois with the poutine, the poutine? You got that there, poutine, sir? Born in BC. Oh, no kidding. No kidding. I'm actually really not that far from you, sir. Love poutine. Yeah. So good. So good. I haven't had poutine in so long. Man, all these Canadians, I'm pretty sure they're invading. Someday, someone will make a flawless multi-stream solution, but it's not this day. Yeah. I probably, when I set my stuff up, like when I switch over to the stream PC, I'm probably going to try Atrium or Adium instead of using Stream Elements. Pretty sure we're the last place anyone wants to invade at the moment. I'm gonna leave that whole statement alone. They're having too much fun watching. I don't know about that. I mean, hell yeah, get that poutine. It's a vice of mine too. I try to eat really healthy these days, but that is a hill I will gladly die on with the poutine. Man, you know what I don't see a lot of either is the bunny staff. I don't see a lot of these, the bunny staff of glory. Like, that also must be very rare. Now Frank is mad at me because I laughed loud and woke him up. Yeah, nice. Good. Now you're not going to sleep. Now you're not going to sleep, fool. Take that. Sometimes you get what you deserve. It's true. It's true. No, if I try to sleep, I get Spicy Frank for about 30 minutes, then he tuckers out and goes to sleep. Yeah. Well, when Frank keeps you up again all night, giggity, you've lost all ability to complain about it. How's that? What now? What now? You only got one bunny staff, Drisner? Jesus. Frickin' bull shenanigans, man. Bull shenanigans. Eat me. No. Matt, I do not like Vegemite. Vegemite is gross. Vegemite is wicked gross. Vegemite for the birds, my friend. Come on. Get in line. And dead. I love pulling that lever. Wizards are ridiculous right now. Look, guys, jelly beans. Bet you never seen jelly beans before. Got 2 swords, though, so I'm all set. Hell yeah. I'm going to be making bank off of this bunny stuff after the event is over. I have banks full of stuff from it. Augs, baskets. Man. You hear him trolling me right now? Do you hear him trolling me right now? I feel very, very trolled right now. There's a part of me that feels him coming up in here, telling me that, ooh, I've got all these baskets. I got baskets. I don't got no baskets. Where's my baskets? Where is my baskets? Okay. How many sandwiches did you make me? Wizards are ridiculous, except they run in the time it took me to type the sentence. New ad. They do if you don't run Enchanter with them. If you run Enchanter with them, you never run out of mana. You have mana always and forever. Ooh, it's in my butt skit? Damn. I didn't even think about that. I hide it in my butt skit. So we circle back to Enchanters being OP, not Wizards. Leave Wizards alone. Nope. Nerf them both. Fuck it. Nerf them both. We don't stand for things or stuff. Man, it's so weird. She's already maxed out on AA. 4,855 AA. Ugh. Nerf it all. Everything does 1 damage. Everything. Bloop. Sploosh. Man. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we have 1 hour and 15 whole bloody minutes until the Q&A. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. Are you excited? I'm excited. I'm excited. I want to do my part. Time to make another wizard. Yeah. Definitely. 10-year Saru fight. You know, I do not fight Saru at all. Like, I don't do that fight at all. I got the very first legendary rune on the server, like the very first legendary Saruog. And yeah, I probably need to like work something out so I can fight him. But, you got to deal with the dwarves dispelling everything, and then you got to go actually fight Saru, and like, yeah, just doesn't sound fun to me. I don't think this is a hot take outside of EQ, but enchanters and bards are both fundamentally flawed classes that are impossible to balance. There's a reason no other MMOs have supported a role. I don't think that that's entirely true about bards. The concept behind enchanters. I mean, there's a lot of other games with enchanters. Guild Wars has mesmers. Actually, I think there's a lot of different games that actually have some version of an enchanter, like an illusionist or like. But I do agree. I do think that they can be a very difficult class to balance because they can either it's way too easy. The dial is way too shallow. It's very easy to well, so here's the thing though. Here's the thing. So if you're thinking of a bard in the context of how EverQuest does bard, then yes, that's one thing. But if you're thinking about like, there's a ton of games that have bards that like aren't overpowered or aren't like crazy. Uh, 14 doesn't have support classes. They have sliding scale of my DPS and group DPS. Bovinity, I see you. I see you, Bovinity. I see you. I see you there. Bovinity. Mm-hmm. It's true. Look, more eggs.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Okay, I'll admit, when I said other games, I did basically mean Final Fantasy 14 WoW and the two major MMO. Yeah, well, I mean, I assumed. I mean, there's a lot of other games that have them too. It's just, you know, it's the same concept. It's just named something else. There's no support classes. I mean, since WoW was the first MMO, we can agree that EQ didn't steal the Bard concept from WoW then. Oh, very true. Osiris, when WoW came out, you know, the guys over at Sega Genesis who were creating EverQuest, like, you know, they had to be like, we've got to do something different. And they really, really had to come and like pull out all the stops and create a thrilling new class in that, the Bard. Dude, Broken, I saw that you have a Cleric, Bard, Enchanter build. Would changing Cleric to Paladin still be viable? So yes, it would still be viable. You would lose a lot of damage from your burn. Because that build is so strong because of Battle Frenzy and because of Divine Avatar. But, you know, it's still viable. I think if you switch to Paladin, you just lose a bunch of damage. It's okay. You'll still have a lot of survivability and everything. It's still really strong. It's just you won't have that crazy, nutty, like wild tier burn. Yeah. Hand of Holy Virtue is very strong. That's true. By brand new, do you mean has been out for 2 years? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Druid could make it fun. Bard, Enchanter, Druid. Ooh, God. Although it's more AE spam now. Do you remember the WoW April Fool's Day where they introduced the Bard hero class in WoW and it used a guitar hero like guitar main input? Dude, that would be freaking hilarious. I'm still waiting for the game where they actually make you like, can you imagine if you had to like, you know, in New World where you have to like play the mini game to like sing the song? Can you imagine if they did something like that in an MMO where you like actively in the fight and you had to like the craziness is going on and you actually had to like play a mini game in order to sing your songs or whatever, or play an instrument? Oh, dude, how freaking crazy would that be? There are little vids out by Deadmau where he is playing Elden Ring with a DJ deck. Yeah, I've seen that. I've also seen people play. I've seen people play Elden Ring with a harmonica. I've seen people play Elden Ring with a Dance Dance Revolution pad. I've seen people play Elden Ring with like there was one girl who did it with like a saxophone. Like, I don't know. That's crazy. I've seen the guitar, bunch of that stuff. Crazy. It's a crazy. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I was curious, so I looked it up. WoW numbers. Augmentation Evoker looks to be absolutely dead at the moment with nobody parsing on it. Devastation does look to be performing really well in the current tier, but that's the DPS spec, not the support. Jesus. I don't know. That stuff is so weird. Like, it's all a matter of where they're at in the game, because eventually, like, it, because of how fast-paced WoW is, eventually, like, support classes become sort of invalidated. The other problem that WoW typically suffers from is it's like this obsession with vanilla. And what I mean by that is the game itself will adhere to certain techniques, talents, and abilities and apply them to every single class and just name it something different. It's virtually the same mechanic, but they just add it to every single class. And then by the end of it, all of the classes sort of feel very similar. And I that's one of the like biggest gripes that I have about WoW. But it's kind of like THJ and Paladins, right? Like, people are like, man, my Paladin doesn't do enough DPS. So they make Paladins do the most melee DPS. And people are like, well, it's falling behind. I need more DPS. And it's already doing more melee DPS than just about every other build. It's kind of crazy. Final Fantasy suffers from that even more. It's crazy how much they've killed any sport. So, new ad. That is actually the reason that I do not play Final Fantasy 14. I absolutely hate multi-class systems. Hi, I'm playing on THJ where you can play 3 classes, and I absolutely hate the fact that you have like your character can exist in like, because on Final Fantasy 14 you can like make one character and literally play every single class in the game. I hate that. I don't know why. Like, if I had to like put my finger on exactly what portion of that, I just think that it takes away from like class identity. And then I also think, like, as someone who used to play in like really top tier guilds and stuff, 9 out of 10 times what ends up happening if you're trying to push crazy content, you get forced into playing some class you don't want to play. And Final Fantasy 14 like essentially bottle feeds you to doing that. And I really don't like that. Yeah. It's like personas on EQ a lot. Yeah. Bovinity, I agree. It's just not my cup of tea, though. I don't know what it is about it. Like, I just have some like horrible distaste for it. If you can play one Final Fantasy 14 healer at a high level, chances are you can also play any of the others or similar level just because they have all the same buttons. That sucks, dude. So you have no class identity whatsoever. Worst part about Final Fantasy Online is that there is a quest to everything, like a quest to unlock every system in the game. It gets tedious and boring. So I have a feeling about that too. Did any of you guys play SWTOR, the Star Wars game there? And they like, did any of you guys play it when it very first came out? And it ended up getting all these awards for being like the most cinematic game ever released. Like, I can't remember. There was like some crazy statistic about how many cinematic hours that they created, because every time you stopped and talked to an NPC, it was like a cutscene and there was like all this stuff. And then you had like a little dial and you would like answer on the dial based on the light side, dark side, et cetera, et cetera. It was really cool. But after I played through the game once, I absolutely hated it. Absolutely hated it. And initially, you couldn't skip through it. You had to sit there and watch it all. Again. And again. And again. And it's just one of those things where it's like, man. It got boring fast. Yeah, I got to max level. I got to max level on 2 characters. Actually, 3 characters. Fuck, I forgot about that. Got to max level on 3 characters. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the game, but the end game initially was like non-existent. It was one of those situations where they're like, there's gonna be raids someday. In fact, at release, the only thing you could do when you got max level was you had to farm PvP in order to get the best gear in the game. And it was completely random. You basically got a loot box for doing PvP, and the loot box had a random chance to drop a random piece of gear for any class in the game, even classes that your light side or dark side could not even play. So you'd go in there, you'd open your loot box, and like you'd get, you were a Juggernaut, and you'd get like a Jedi Sentinel freaking, item, and you just stand there being like, oh, this is great. I love this. And it was just, it felt terrible. It was really bad. I agree with Nerd, and Astrologian is very different from a white mage, and both vastly different than a sage. I don't know what you just said, little kid. I have literally no idea what you guys are talking about. Other than it's Final Fantasy and these are classes in Final Fantasy. I know what a white mage is. I have no idea what an astrologian is. Astrologian. Rogue Time, BP, BS, mod stack with lethal fragment mod. Asking for relish. Yes. No, don't use the BP. Rogue BP is terrible. Don't use that. Is bad. Is bad. Rogue BP is trap. For that build, you're probably better off using racks. Had one in the bank. Yeah. I mean, if it's free, right? $20 is $20. We are debunking all healers play the same. Yeah, I wish I had input because I literally don't have any idea. Like, I usually play tanks in games. As a matter of fact, I was trying to make what was the Gunbreaker? Gun something? It was the Squall of Final Fantasy. That's what I was trying. I was trying to make that when I played. Which was like locked behind this huge quest line you had to do. Gunbreaker, a bun break. It was fun. It was cool, but it was also kind of, I don't know. By the time I made it there, I was like kind of cooked. It's one of those things. It's like, and I like the story over there. Like, that was cool. I didn't mind. Like, it wasn't like I hated the storyline or anything. I will admit, though, I was busting through the storyline really quick to like play with friends. And so I did ignore a huge portion of the storyline because of that. Final cutscene 14. Haven't been able to play for a few weeks. Can you give me the quick and dirty explanation of the Easter event? Yeah, SCE. So here's what happens. You kill mobs. Okay. I'll actually explain all the things. So you kill mobs. All right. You have a chance to get an egg. As long as you're gaining XP, either through AA or through leveling, you have a chance to get an egg. if you turn on your AA XP as well as your leveling XP, you have an increased chance of getting an egg. When you get an egg, it can be one of 3 tiers. You see how these look different? There's also one with a big red thing in the middle. I'll show it to you in a moment. Basic tier, enchanted tier, legendary tier. The higher tier it is, the more likely it is to drop all kinds of different items. As you can see, there are Augs, there are glamour items, there are more glamour items, there are petamorph wands, and there are Easter baskets. If you're an unlucky piece of crap like I am, you won't get a legendary one because they don't exist. I'm pretty sure that Kata and Aporia paid all of my chat to say they've gotten 15 million legendary Easter baskets, and they're not even in the game. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on here. You guys can't convince me otherwise. DPS tank insofar as it does 1% more DPS than other tanks, maybe. I just like the mechanic, the gun blade or whatever. I've gotten at least 12. Nope. Head in sand doesn't exist, but I delete them all. Yeah. So if I'm at max AA and have XP going only there, I won't get eggs. Well, SC, they actually implemented something new. There's a special AA tab over here where you can spend your AA points. You can consume your experience, meaning all these AAs, to boost an item that's in your power slot. And so you can keep farming AA XP and getting AA XP, and that will grant you the ability to get eggs, but it will also make it faster to level up items. Gunbreaker are my least favorite tank because of super bolide, but I was a healer main, so that shit gave me panic attacks. Jesus Christ. Hey, wife. Are you watching? Are you in my chat? Active Valor. Oh, yikes. Cool beans. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem at all. I hope you're doing well. I hope that you are doing truly amazing. Did you like just take a break to take a break, or were you like busy with work? Do you have my money, Brian? Work, kids. Oh, no. Your kids play hockey, dude. I'm sorry. You must make $1 million. I'm really sorry that your kids play hockey. Life isn't fair. It's not fair at all. And I'm really sorry for you. And your money. There you go. That's what a legendary one looks like. Feels like I spend that much for sure. Yeah, dude. Yeah. They need no pads. They need new skates. They need no shin guards. They need a new stick. Stick needs tape. They need to sharpen their blades. Their stick needs breaking in. They need ice time. It's so expensive. It's absolutely insane expensive. I've spent more on him the last couple years than myself. Yeah, I don't doubt that at all. Hey, look, jelly beans. Polished egg of rage. Excellent. I'm getting a lot of those. I'm actually kind of excited because I'm not going to lie, guys. You know, the next character I really want to work on? I really, really want to work on my Berserker Monk Cleric. Like, real bad. I really actually want to work on that character. With the new changes to heroic strength, I think it's actually going to be a lot of fun. Boop. Boy, oh boy. I still kind of feel like, I mean, I guess I am because I have less eggs, but I have a lot of items, but it just doesn't, it feels like I'm not going through eggs fast at all. It feels like I just have a never ending supply of eggs. When all your characters are some degree melee. Yeah. I'm not a huge, like, I have the pet build, but actually, I guess even that one is melee because of the Beast Lord, Bloodlust, and all that. Look, it's a carry on bats. First world problems? Yes, Beast. You are not wrong. It is in fact a first world problem. Monk Zerk X always feels weird to me, like you are asking a lot from that X tank sustain and utility. You actually get quite about a tank and sustain out of the monk, believe it or not. But yeah, I mean the sustain also comes out of cleric, obviously. You can also do things like druid, and I mean any priest really is going to fit in there. It just so happens though that because of the DDs and stuff, actually, because of the DDs and whatnot, life taps and things, Battle Frenzy is actually really good alongside that combo. Man, I don't know what happened. The music went from like really upbeat to like really kind of like chill, calm. Do we want better music? Do we want more uplifting, crazy music? Psytrance time? Listen, calm yourself down. Calm yourself down. I run a Ranger. Monk Zerker doesn't even have a bow. Hell yeah, baby. I mean, I don't think anybody's Ranger has a bow these days. All gas, no brakes. Happy hardcore. Jeez, I'm crow. I'm hearing a lot of electronic music requests. Maybe we'll put a vote out. They killed Ranger. It's not dead. It's just it certainly doesn't feel great. They're working on doing something about that too. So I wouldn't be too, you know, don't be too hasty. Don't be too quick to be like, oh, fuck Ranger. But like, you know, for the time being, until they get it fixed. My vote is either Psytrance or Puppy Metal. Jesus, Puppy Metal. It only doesn't feel great because a bug made them feel stupid good. Yeah, power range with a shield and bow still feels good to me. Yeah. Sir, this is the internet. I'm here to react violently and emotionally. Nuad. Dude, Nuad, I love you. You're hilarious, man. You have some freaking spot on commentary. Make me giggle. You make me giggle. I'm very self-aware. Yeah. Me too. To my detriment. To my detriment. going on in here? Decided to try out the Discord event feature. Let me know if anyone has. Ooh. Okay. So it looks like we'll be cranking the Q&A down a little bit. It looks like we're going to be changing the Q&A from being a 2-hour format to a 1.5 hour format. Not terrible. I'm just here to Redditor comment all new ads comments. Can you 4chan all of his comments though? Without getting your Twitch account banned. Can you 4chan comment all of his comments? Waiting for 4chan, please. Blocks. This is a challenge I don't know I'm up to. I heard if you can't Triforce, I don't fucking even know what the hell Sicarius. My brain just melted out of my ear and is now dripping out of my headset and onto the floor. Clowncore is some solid music. Yeah, no, I did not. I've never actually embarked on the 4chan adventure. That has not been a real claim to fame of mine. All right, let's see here. Boop. And everything dies. So dumb. So dumb. Clowncore like ICP. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Talking about ICP up in here now. All right. Hang on here. I'm gonna let you nerds do a little bit of votey vote. Little votey vote. You guys want to do a little votey vote? A little bit of vote. Ooh, this song's great. I do actually like this song. Manage poll. New poll. What kind of music you guys want to listen to? What kind of music do you want to listen to? Metal, electronic, alternative, lo-fi. Don't change. Go gadget. There you go. Take your poll. Take your poll. Take your poll and like it. Take your poll and like it. Oh man, I actually really like the Twitch chat, or I'm sorry, the streamer bot chat. It actually pops the poll up at the top. Giggity. Pops the poll at the top. Hot. Freaking new ad saying something I agree with. I don't know how to Reddit this. Ska. The more horns, the better. Ooh. Really? The more horns, the better? Yoo-hoo! What's going on, Q Dog? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know who Kratos is, what have you been doing? Sleeping under a rock? Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Boys and girls, this man right here, the Q Dog, the Big Daddy, the father of all crazy, the fun master himself, Kratos. There we go. Boom. A little shouty out. Little shouty out. Go ahead and click that man's name. Just give it a little click. Just a little click. Listen, he won't mind. He only bites if you ask sometimes. Sometimes he bites anyway. I don't know. It's a good time. Check his stream out. The man is truly a wonderful human being, not only in person, but he also makes wonderful music. He streams all kinds of fun games, to include EverQuest. Also, we have a lot of eggs. Q Dog, what are you doing? How are things? What are you up to? Any idea best place to go to get level 55 Druid pet? Doing solo found, trying to figure out where to go to get spells, Velius Dragons. Do you have pop unlocked, or like you could always go do it in pop? You can also do Chardock. What all these eggs do? So they're Easter eggs, and you get the Easter eggs by killing mobs, and then you level them up, and then you click them, and it gives you a prize. Like this is a chocolate bunny, which sucks. The goal is to get the Easter baskets, but the Easter baskets are eluding me. They're evil, and they don't actually exist. Just cooking up dinner. Finished cleaning the house from when I was gone. Ooh. Let's see. We have electronic music. Okay. We're going to listen to electronic music in a moment, likely. But I did hear a request for something which I actually want to listen to now, because now the song is stuck in my head. So, I heard horns, and I'm old, so this is what you get. No step not jetty. Man, did you? Oh my God! Did you guys see that Tony Hawk, freaking Tony Hawk, is getting freaking remaster? Did you guys see this? The song reminds me of it because it's one of the songs that they play in the game. No, yeah, whatever. I threw it in the garbage. Where I'm actually not streaming on YouTube right now, so they can't cry. They can't cry. Screw them. Screw them. Yeah, new ad for real, man. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. You know what I actually really hope? I hope that they stick to all the original music, but I hope they introduce some new music too. That would be great. Electronic music. Okay. We'll listen to electronic music. My go-to horn song would be Zoot Suit Riot. Oh my God, yes. Bro, hold up. Okay, all right. I have one other song I want to listen to after this, and then we'll go to electronic music. One other song. I'm sorry. You guys done broke me, and now I have to listen to another horn song. I need to listen to another song with horns, and you done broke me. Oh, you're playing Electro Swing? I used to listen to a lot of Electro Swing. Is it good? That's the impression that I get. Do 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 do. Wow 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 wow. Oh shit. Consume XP. There, there, there. Oh man. The mighty, mighty boss tones. Wonder if I better knock on wood. I will be streaming Tony Hawk. I'm sorry. I know it's not a request, but when that game comes out, I will definitely be streaming Tony Hawk. I have no idea. It'll probably be like one of the most boring games ever to watch, but I'm streaming Tony Hawk. I love you all. Nope. Hold on. Yeah. I told you guys broke me. Oh, hi, Zeg. We were talking about their remastering Tony Hawk, man. Day, but tomorrow there'll be hell to pay.
Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Hell yeah. And attentively, I mean about future calamity. Man, I'm pretty sure, guys, that the bloom touched. I'm pretty sure Easter baskets aren't real. How's your planes go? Ref up in here with the raid. 35 viewers. What's going on, Ref? I don't even know if it's going to let me shout you out. I shouted you out so recently. Angriff, thank you so much for the prime. Raf. At Raf. There we go. Does it let me? No, you have to wait so many more hours before shouting out Raf. What the hell? Raf, how was your stream? What were you doing? What are you up to? What's new? Fire is down. Yeah, it's, you know, stupid limitations around shoutouts, right? God. Yeah, that's it. That's it. All you got to do. Raf. She is now not the FNG of the stream team. Raf is now no longer, since we got Nabori on board, Raf is no longer the FNG. So it's the way it is. It's the way it is. But you can get around it with a shout out or SO name. Well, with stream alerts, I got it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Fancy followed Raf. Ooh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. ION. Lose your face, lose your name, and give what you for eternal flame. I'm sorry, I had to listen to this song, guys. I apologize. We'll listen to an electric music. Dude, we just listened to the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones, and we're gonna be switching to something very different here in a moment. But we brought up music with the most amount of horns in it, and you know, we do like things that blow. So we had to fit in, you know? Okay. That was great. Now electric music. Guys, put your hands up. Take your favorite MDMA supplements. Take your favorite. That's right. Want to buy glow sticks? Want to sell glowy necklaces? Did he just summon me? He did. How the what? What did he do to take damage? He's gonna summon me back again here. Listen, get wrecked. Okay, nobody likes you. You smell bad. Come on. Flick your lights. Get up. Get up. Grab your light switch and flick that thing up and down as fast as possible. Oh, listen. No. It's not real. Mm-hmm. Tulab is at EDC this weekend? What? Huh. Weird. Just got my Twitch payment and it immediately got turned into EOM. Crazy. Nerd. I need you to tell me later. Wow, Angriff, thank you for the follow. Angriff comes in, gives me Prime sub, and then follows my channel. What a crazy, crazy moment. Are you like how do we get into, you know, the glamour game? Your character is way too sexy, and I can't stand to not also be sexy. How many millions of dollars is this going to cost me and my wife? Where do I put the credit card? About $1 million plat or two? Whoa. What's going on, Max Lurker? How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. By the way, Broken Stoic here. We're out here getting things ready. We've got the Big Daddy Q&A going on. Q&A with Aporia and Variety Void. Maybe Kata 2 for the Hero's Journey server. The devs are going to be coming in here and answering your questions, whatever questions they may be. If you want to ask them, Aporia, do you wear underwear? Maybe that's the question you ask. If you say, hey, Kata, do you like squirrels? I'm going to guess he doesn't, but who knows? Hubbard said he'd get his PJs ready for the Q&A. Hell yeah. Q&A, not CNA. Well, listen, you can get some of this DNA on your TNA. You know what I'm saying? All right. You can use the thread in Discord, but I also do questions. I do the exclamation point Q during the Q&A. I am going to try and do the questions that are in Discord relatively quickly so we can get to the ones and then just kind of ignore the Discord, if I'm being honest. I got a fun one for hardcore. Oh, God. And deleted. Oh, no. Accidents. Kata doesn't like anything cute or furry, only pain. Well, actually, more importantly, Kata doesn't like anything that's going to touch him. So if it's a squirrel and it's furry, it's probably overstimulation and bad. So, yeah. That being said, I got to hang out with Kata during, like, Kata and I did our own static, just Kata and I, playing, this wasn't last week, but the week before. It was actually a lot of fun. No. I think this would be actually pretty great. As long as Dad doesn't think it's dumb. Just a touch of the counting disease. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And they're dead. Wow. we've actually cleared one whole bag. It has taken us 3.5 hours to clear one whole bag of eggs. Heaven help us all. I like the new models that I heard Kata made. Does that piss off the community? Not polishing knob here, just legit. Raph, there are words you speak that infer jokes to be made, and yet I think I'm going to behave myself here. I think a lot of people like the new graphics. Gregor, it's true. I mean, we are in the HJ Bros, or we were in the HJ Bros. I am going to be creating a new guild, though. We're going to be creating a guild called the Broken Ones, and it's going to be a newbie-friendly guild, and it's going to be for noobs and nooblets. And then I'm hoping to find like a small group of people who are interested, who have working game knowledge to help nooblets, and we'll be a community which will help people grow. In fact, it's encouraged. I have heard division about the graphics. Yes. So basically the division is if you play with Luckland graphics, you're the devil. And if you play with old graphics, then you're old and smelly. That's kind of the breakdown, you know? Firebrand, what's going on? Stretch Mains, what's up, big dog? How you doing? I'm down to be a mentor or whatever you're going to call it. Yeah. Grandmaster. Doing the same thing you are, Slimes, Caves, and DN. Yeah. I'm trying to get rid of these eggs, but man, as quickly as I freaking open them there, I'm getting more eggs, so it's been a process and a half. New graphics get armor options. Yes. You bring up a very good point, my friend. I have over 150 eggs in my bank. I feel your pain. Yeah, this is just what I have on this character. I have another character that literally has 4 40 slot bags full. So yeah, it's ridiculous. We've gotten out of control with these eggs a little bit. New graphics also sit on the horse correctly. Wow. Male dwarf hair in Luckland is a travesty. Fair. I also don't like that they don't get their cool little helmets. New graphics know how to use a smartphone. Are you saying that people using the new graphics play Diablo Immortals? Is that what you're saying? Because they definitely have phones? Is that... I am done with the eggs. Not worth the time investment to me anymore. Wooden Gamer, how many legendary Easter baskets did you not get because they don't exist, and that's why I never get one? Old graphics take screenshots of their monitors with their phones. That was savage. That was absolutely savage. Every old person in here just flipped their phone out and cried a little. There's only the beans of jelly. Yep. You got none? Impressive. I'm with you. Wooden, I am with you. Guys, you want to see what we've cooked up for the new... You want to see what we've cooked? I'm really terrible about this, by the way. A little ADHD moment here. I'm really bad, like really bad with Christmas and holidays. So like gift giving, I just want to, like, if I buy a gift for my wife, like I just want to like give her the gift. I don't care if her birthday is 2 months away. I don't care if Christmas is 4 months away. I buy the gift. It comes. It burns a hole in my pocket. I want to give it to her as soon as I get it. And so I've been showing some of you guys some of the stuff that I've been working on for the Q&As to make them cooler, more interesting. also make them easier to see. So we're going to be, this is going to mark the very first time we're going to be uploading to Spotify. We're going to be uploading this this Q&A to Spotify for those of you who will be here or might not be here or just want to listen to it back. There will be a version of it on Spotify for you to listen to. In addition to that, we have a whole totally new setup to show you, which is hopefully going to make all the understanding and watching back a lot easier. We'll see. We'll see. And because so many of you, the viewers, said that you're really upset that I'm asking the same question more than once, I am actually going to read every single question out loud at least 5 times. The same question 5 times because I love you. Who are you call? Listen, I can't help it. Like, I really want to show you guys this whole thing, this whole setup. And I'm probably going to reveal it here as soon as I kill this stuff. I'm going to spoil it. I'm going to spoil Christmas because it's what I do. All right, guys. Check this out. Let me know what you think. Yay, nay, boo hoo, good, bad, terrible. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. I'm on TV, Mom. So what we're going to do also is above the Q&A, there will be little markers for people that are going to show who's talking. And they'll light up based on who's talking. So I figure, theoretically, when this gets uploaded to YouTube, there's enough data on the screen as well as in your ears that you can get a gist of everything. It 10 out of 10, like Among Us. No, not like Among Us at all. Yeah. I don't know. If that's what I'm going to go with. Oh, did we do a new egg? What do we got? What's the last 0.25? That's good. I'll do subtitles, so when I'm here on mute, I can close my eyes too. Suds, if you close your eyes, you can't read subtitles. And that's going to make me sad. Because I'll have made subtitles just for you. Like just you. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be using reactive for this. I'm not going to use the fancy stuff. I'm just going to be using the Discord portion of it. Just enable RTOR. There's actually a lot that you have to do other than just enabling the captioning. I have to load up something on my OBS and then it has to connect through an extension through Twitch. Dunno, man. 140 backstab damage is pretty sick. Well, right, because you're level 1, right, Obeast? Well, no, you use the subtitles with a subtitle reader, so you can say Ogre. feel like I need to turn my blinky lights on right now because I want to like jam out to this. I want to go crazy. No, the actual BS damage fire modifier 100 on weapon, and no, my friend. So the 40 on BP is 40 after. So it's not 140 damage modifier. It just puts 40 on the end of your backstab. That's all the breastplate does. So whatever your backstab, if you backstab for 10,000, it'll be 10,040. Yeah, that's all the BP does. Yeah, it's poop. It's poop butt. Like I said, it's a trap, and you fell for it. Grats. Hey, I feel like this is appropriate again. Yeah, that's you. That's you. Awkward. Oh, you're fine, man. It's I mean, it is what it is. But it's terrible. It is a trap. I know because I also fell into that trap. And now I try to share the word of don't get trapped with everyone. Love fills every space is an interesting set of lyrics. Hey, this is rave music, so I feel like that's probably on point. Sad. I have no Akbar emoji. Love fills every... No cleaving Augs on Bazaar. Uh-oh. Wow, so brave. Hard to admit you fell for a trap, Broken. Whoa. 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 Shots fired. Shots fired. Sicarius, what the hell, man? What the hell? I'm having an emotional response to your words, and it really hurts, man. It really hurts. Like, I thought we were cool, but now I'm not so sure, man. I'm not so sure. We're here for you. No, you just hurt my feeling. You grabbed my one remaining feeling and you killed it. It is now dead. It's okay though, because my last feeling was horny and it probably needed to die. Yeah, you killed it. Awkward. I remember when my ex cheated on me in college by getting loved during spring break at a frat party. Whoa. Did she get her every space filled by love? Is that kind of how that worked? Well, you're married, so definitely don't need that negativity in your life. True. That's the story. I tripped and I fell in the love. It went in every space. Oh. Vacuum sealed for freshness. And they're dead. And Eiffel Tower of Love. Oh, God. I just thought of some like really, really egregious mean things you could say about the Eiffel Tower that would be very, very fun innuendo. But yeah. High fives for all. Hey, guys, teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Let's see here. Man, we're going to be doing these eggs like way after the event. I'm feeling it now. There's no way I'm getting through all of this. Solro Tower of Love. It burns. It burns, Driznar. Help me, Driznar. It burns. All right, let's see. What do we got? We got 15 minutes. We can probably finish this, and then we're going to flip over. Feel like the real meta move is just farm as many eggs as you can and then hatch them all after the event, truthfully. So I agree, except they do rewards based on who does what activities during the event. So any eggs you open after the event won't count towards those things. But eating chocolate bunnies, eating jelly beans, opening eggs, deleting eggs, all of these things, I'm sure, will reflect in some way, shape, or fashion. You know what I mean? I'm not saying don't hatch while you're farming. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. I'm going to get only got jelly beans from Legendary Eggs title. Yeah, that's, I think I'm going to get that same one. I'm going to get never got a Legendary Easter basket. That's what I'm going to get. And cried loudest about it. From rooftops. Cried so loud. You guys already voted me like, what was it? I'm the villain of the server? Is that between Variety Void and I'm the villain? Is that the vote that you guys made? Broken's about to got what he deserved. Oh, Sicarius. What? Could see Kata doing it to you. Yeah, you know what he's going to do? He's going to make me the discoverer of the basic tier of the damn Easter basket. Just continuing this streak of no 50 slot bags or anything close. Yeah. I mean, I'm at 3 and I've easily opened like close to 1,000 eggs now. 3 enchanted bags. That's it. Just continues. Yeah. I haven't gotten any baskets. Sophiana, how many eggs have you opened? Also, what the hell? Orog needs baskets too. Just like Orog needs Eiffel Tower love. 100-ish, I think. Ooh. I have 2 after a few hundred. Guess I was lucky. I guess so, Rainer. I'm going to keep my mouth shut about the baskets I've gotten. Zeg? God damn it. I don't have a ton of time. Yeah, I hear you. Best way to get baskets, store up at least 30, open them all rapidly, spam. It breaks the RNG, I swear. Same, 0 baskets and about 200 eggs. Yeah, they're really rare, which is kind of sad. I wish maybe for like the last day of the event, they would like jump the RNG way up or something. I don't know. I know that that's crazy, but... Oh, speak of Kata. Kata, you can jump in Discord if you want. You're more than welcome to. I went the wrong way.
I'm here already.
Oh, he's here already. Holy smokes. Hi, Kata. How are you doing?
I'm good. I just didn't want to announce my presence early, you know.
Yeah. Well, it seems that Aporia is eating.
Yeah, I just got done with that myself.
Hell yeah. Everybody's saying hi.
we've got a special guest here. I'm on dad duty, so Phoebe's here.
Ooh. Phoebe, did you say?
Yeah,
That's a good name.
The little baby.
Aw. I should eat, but I want cookies. Streamer dude pays attention. More at 7.
Yeah, the RNG can be a little streaky. It just that's how like computer random number generators are, and it's not.
Yeah.
It's not like some super scientifically accurate one.
So what you're saying is thunderclick all of these?
Well, if you happen to have like a bunch of them and you get lucky enough to be on a streak where it's liking you for baskets, you might get several baskets in a row if you open them really fast.
What I just heard was if you get lucky in the casino and you win a whole bunch, then just keep betting and you'll win a whole bunch more.
Didn't say that. Honestly, I really do think jelly beans are like the sleeper item here. I think that someone's gonna figure out that you can cheese some stuff pretty easy with those, and
people have figured it out, I think. Ooh, Echo.
Yeah, and as they get a little thin on the ground, they'll be more sought after.
No. Pay attention to your health, dum-dum. There we go.
If your health is low, just eat a jelly bean.
That's true. I need to eat more jelly beans because I assume there might be a title associated with eating said jelly beans.
That would be weird.
I can't imagine. Like, you guys have never in the past ever given a title for like consuming or destroying things previously.
Nope, never. Although, full disclosure, pre-stream, pre-Q&A kata is not to be taken seriously.
Yes. As is regular Q&A kata.
Oh, well. Pre-Q&A kata should definitely not be taken seriously.
All right. We will let this song play the rest of the way through, and then we'll close that down. We're going to have some ads running here soon, and the rest of the crew should start showing up. Let's see here. There's that. And actually, let's test this out. Let's see if this is working. Or if it's broken.
Stoic.
Yo. Broken and Stoic. Yeah, see, you can see Kata. Look, he's up there. Talk.
Oh,
he's a frog. I might need to lower that a little bit because I think Aporia's character is a little taller than that.
You need a new model for me though. I don't do that armor anymore. I'm gonna robe with a cane.
Well, the next time you and I do a private photo shoot, I'll be sure to take a picture of you with your clothes on.
That's a good idea, yeah.
Petition to make his idol frog dead. I mean, we could do that. That wouldn't be that hard to do.
Hi, Raph.
They look so funny, all splat.
The death animations for frogs are actually pretty epic, not gonna lie.
They are, it's true. Actually, I'll look into that.
The casting animation is the best, though.
The jump?
Yeah, the backflip.
Like the backflip, yeah. I think it's what makes them slightly cooler than dwarves.
So the ranking of race coolness is frogs, then like Draken, then Bashir, then probably dark elves, and then humans, and then at the very bottom you have dwarves.
It totally makes sense why you like VV more than me now, because you guys share a passion for Drakens. I understand now.
Ixar are sort of honorary top quartile there because of the monk tail lash animation thing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ixar are at the top because Ixar eat frogs. So Ixar.
Slazik, I think that would depend exclusively based on the gender of the model you're talking about.
Excuse me, gnomes are at the top because without them, time wouldn't exist. Is there a way to move the icons to the left side? First of all, it's hard to scale because some of the questions are so long that chat bubble covers almost half the window. But also, there actually isn't a function in there that makes it so that they go vertically. There's only a function in there so that they go horizontally. Lose audio. Shouldn't have lost audio.
Well, it's about tree fitting.
C. Goodman gifted a sub to the Nerd Navigator. Booyah. Booyaka. All right, I gotta move this thing around a little bit. Little bit so we can see the edges here. So we can see these edges. Just do this. We do a little bit of that. A little bit of this. Shrink that down. We'll do, shoot. Shrink that down a little bit. Move that over like that. Okay, and we don't even need to see it. Actually, we don't even need the game open. Whoa, the Yeet Cannon. Thank you so much for the subs. Oh, we got a hype train starting. Woo! Hype train.
The catapult in my name actually comes from the full version of my name, which is hold on, I actually have to look it up.
Uh-oh.
If you'll pardon my poorly pronounced Latin, it's catapultum hebeo, nisi peculanium omnem mihi dabis ad caputum saxum imini mitium, which is something like I have a catapult, give me all your money or I'll throw an enormous rock at your head. And it just sort of stuck and then got contracted. I do like the catapult though.
Gesundheit. Taladar 2002. Thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. I heard I'm packing a pork sword. Pay me. Good gravy.
Firebrand, if you have watched Tex's video on the Hunchback, I basically agree with all of it.
Hi, Aporia.
Hello, friends.
You're doing that speaker thing again, aren't you?
What speaker thing?
Where your sound is coming through your speakers?
My sound is always coming through my speakers.
Chat, shame him. Shame. Also,
hey, Aporia, I joined early and have been talking for 15 minutes.
Well, that's terrifying.
In other news, make sure you take your blood pressure meds.
Oh, we're starting off right and ready this time.
Okay, so I switched to headphones.
Listen,
Someone say something.
I was teasing you.
Well, It's about tree fitting.
Now I can't hear you. Hang on.
Now he's going to change his play device. Aporia is here. Is it true you are deleting high elves from the game, like Kata said?
Well, we know that's false because I would never delete high elves. I would delete bards.
Oh my God, Wesker1213 Gaming with the gifted subs. Thank you so much, sir. Holy smokies. 10 gifted subs.
Okay.
You're a beast.
No, look at all those gifted subs.
I know.
No, my.
Oh, good gravy.
Another loyal.
So the only problem with this is that when I use my headphones, I can hear myself in my headphones, and I hate it. Hate it.
Oh, because you have the output sound going.
Just
Yeah, and
device.
I've disabled all the things and done the guides, and unfortunately, here I am.
Tree fitting.
But that's okay. It's quite all right.
Holy smokes, Rern Smash now in here. Sarkoff, thank you so much for the follow. Rern Smash with the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you guys so much. Hype level oh God. Hype train level 5 now.
Hype train?
Hype.
Get boost.
Oh, well then. Well, all right, let me close these windows and get all this all up and ready to roll. Man.
Kata, say something for me.
Something.
Oh, thank you.
Well, you were specific.
Taladar, hold up.
I know.
Hold off there, baby. We haven't even opened up the question stuff. What's going on, Void?
Hello.
It's Variety Vizzle, people. My God. They've already started. They've already started in. This is what happens when you let Kata in here early, just so you know.
I mean, first of all, he's contractually obligated to not be in here unless I'm in here. So I don't know, you know.
He wasn't here. I don't know what you're talking about. I saw nothing. I heard nothing. And there certainly will not be any video proof of anything.
It's fine. I was listening to the hottest new mixtape dropped about the hero's journey balance in Discord.
There's a mixtape about our balance. Is it all praise, right?
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Ooh, I do like mixtapes. Does it have that one song, I'm a Loser or something? Loser by Beck?
I'm a loser, baby.
Yeah. Don't say the next part.
Listen,
though.
Eric D. Red, he would have given you answers, but they would not have been the ones you wanted.
All right. We are still waiting on ads. We have a couple more minutes for that, but I will open this up so you guys can start pumping stuff in.
So why don't you nerf me? Indeed. Indeed.
Nerf me so hard.
Nerf me,
Oh,
daddy.
are you going to be streaming the questions in Discord for me?
I am going to be. I'm actually doing that right now, baby.
That's awesome. That's awesome. I literally jumped up and ran away from the dinner table because stream time.
Yeah. Do you see it now?
I'm so excited to answer these questions.
Aporia in with the biddies. Alchemist with the follow. Thank you so much. As soon as the ads play, we're going to shut off the alerts and all that. I do appreciate any and all gifted subs, follows, etc., during this process. However, we are turning the alerts off for purposes of this is going to be placed up on Spotify after this, as well as YouTube, so you can listen at your leisure the way that you want to do. Oh my God.
I love that. All right. I got to pull up all the things. Oh, look at that.
Oh, they're rolling in here. There's a couple really good ones in here. Nice. We also
have ones that we like.
Did you look? There's also a couple in Discord.
So the official answer to that is, of course, I looked.
Yeah.
However, I'm going
Here.
to defer to you on when we should look at those again.
I am going to
And talk about
actually, I'm going to ask these ones first, so that we can get them out of the way. And what I'll do is I can just go like this, and then I can go like this, and then like this. And that's the two they freaking bound together. Awesome.
I don't know what this or this was, but are you gonna like post it in chat?
I
Type of thing?
sent you a DM with the question. Hey guys,
I thought you were going to exclamation point cue it so everyone can see it.
Aporia actually I could do that.
Here, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Oh, you'll do it. Aporia's going to ask himself questions.
So how's this hype train thing work?
So basically, when people give things to the channel, it basically starts up a hype train, and everybody who gives to the hype train earns they basically earn like points.
Special subs.
Yeah, you earn special subs, but you also earn like emotes and special emotes and things like that. And the higher it goes, the more rare of emotes you can get. You can also, and you unlock those emotes like permanently. And as it gets higher and higher, there's actually different benchmarks. So like for Void and I, like the higher and higher the hype train goes, the more emote slots it opens up for us, animated emote slots, things like that. It's supposed to be representative of how active and how crazy your community is.
Gotcha. So is the multi-streaming working?
The multi-streaming is not working right now. We had an issue with YouTube. It actually says that it's streaming to there